Ooh. Ooh. Spooky. Ooh. Hi. Good morning. Yeah. Oh. It's so bright. Hello. Good morning. Oh. Welcome to the first spoopy game of the season, maybe the only spoopy game of the season. Welcome to the long-awaited playthrough of Dredge, a spooky horror fishing game. Now, mind you, other than some like spooky themes, apparently this is not like your traditional horror game. I don't have to give a full content warning, which is kind of nice. It feels kind of like Subnautica in the way that a lot of the things that you're dealing with a lot of the things that you're dealing with are fine. I'm just terrified of the ocean. So yeah, hi. Good morning, everybody. I am medium excited to check out this game. And I don't know, I don't have anything much more clever to say, so why don't we just jump right on into it. I'm going into this playthrough completely blind. I have watched no streamers. I have watched no videos. I don't even know the synopsis. All I know is this is a spooky fishing game. So yeah, enjoy. Hey, what's up, Mr. Ashrak? Thank you for using your Prime here. This game uses autosave. Do not turn it on when you see this symbol. Is it supposed to look like you're supposed to be wearing 3D glasses? Dredging the depths. Metrics in meter. Oh my god. Yes. Relaxed fishing. Hello? Morning, kids. I'm sure they'll teach me. Wow. Angler wanted. That's us. Morning, T and Troll OG. The morning light fills your eyes, and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a nearby boat. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Morrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Morning, Gaia. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Oh god, hate that. Tab. Oh. Oh! Cabin. Pursuits. Catch fish for the day. We have a fishing pole. And we have a peculiar engine. Oh, I love this. I love this system. You notice in the menu you can change the color of the text and each color has meaning? Yep. I also saw that. Move forward with W. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, good boat. Rotate the camera. Yes. Move to a fishing spot and then press F to fish. What do you think F stands for? Once we get to the fishing spot. Oh. I caught a blue mackerel. Oh, look at this! Look at all these very good fish I'm catching. This spot has been depleted. Cute. Hey, what's up, Defrost? 67 months. All right, haven't used this in a while. It's good to see you, friend. Hope you've been well. My cam is perfectly covering the minigame. That's actually great feedback. You think I'd be better? That's going to cover the inventory as well. Down? Up. I go up. Yes. So far, so good. Oh, I caught a cod. Now I can rotate it. Haha. Trophy caught. One-meter-long cod. That's a big cod. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specifics. Ooh, what's this? It's gold. Ergo, it must be important. Ergo. Ooh, what's that big fish? Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first proper day. Today, we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of the Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he's prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Oh. Now, you know what that looks like? That looks like tuna. That's a big fish. You don't have the right spot to fish here. Well, well, well. Roommate heard me watching Serge, asked what he was playing Dredge. He's going to get spooped. Hello. Oh, I'm sure this game is going to be completely fine. Another blue mackerel. You know what? 6 o'clock. Select your lights. Oh. Wait. Lights help you see, but make you more visible as well. Hold on. Select your lights by holding E, then toggle them. Oh, right click. What do you mean makes you more visible as well? What does that mean? Oh, I hate that already. Sure, weird, malevolent little red beam of light. Oh, this is fine. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. You step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand. We'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So, to recap, you'll need to sell your fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and, in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Selling fish helps the town and pays off the debt. Got it. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. The mayor seems friendly. God, I hope the mayor's friendly. What's up, Molson? Oh, a fishmonger. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. Oh, there's a fly. Oh, there's many flies. Oh no, I didn't read the text. I tried to click on the fly. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. Wait, what's your name? There's no sense in getting familiar. You'll be on your way like the rest of them soon. No doubt. Good morning, honey banani. Is this shipbreaker with a side of Cthulhu? I have no idea, Ontario Watson. I have no idea. What's up, Whitefire? Anyways, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more, too. Other towns in the islands might pay you different. But, while you've still got debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So, let's see what you got. Alright. Ooh. Okay, these are all worth... Wait. 17 centimeters versus 22. Okay. So cod are worth $5 dues per tile. Alright, cod worth way more than small blue mackerel. 15, 16, 21. Okay, I'm just going to sell everything. Oh, sell all. Hold F. Adjusted debt, minus $20. Okay. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger store. Excellent work. I have no idea what my voices are going to be here, by the way. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here. I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? A research part. A curious-looking component can be used to develop new equipment but would need some investigation at the dock first. You must take these items. Wow, I see how it is. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. What's up, Alfred? The shipwright. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment up front. And everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. God, that's ominous. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Alright, so we can get a new weighted line. Fishing speed plus 40%. So I wonder if because we're a commercial vessel, we could actually have multiples going at the same time, which is kind of interesting. Rusty outboard engine. We don't get trawl nets yet. Ooh, more lights. Oh, that was a cheap boat. All right, hold on. Research time. Oh, I love this. Use parts to research new equipment. Researched equipment will appear for sale. Is that what I got? Was it a hydraulic rod? Research part. It wants me to research something, but I don't know what. You have to pick one? Am I spending my fishing pole? Oh, I understand. Sorry. This was kind of a one-to-one of all the equipment I had in the boat, and I was really worried I had to spend the piece of equipment, if that makes sense. Good. Look at these fish. Oh my god. They're beautiful. How safe are our hoodies? That's up to you. I'm wearing a standard issue Brew Crew safety hoodie here, though. You'll notice fuzzy inside. Nice, firm, water repellent outside for any tears. It is open if you get too hot, but also zippable. And good extra large hood so that you can pull it over your head and also cover your eyes. What can I do for you? What happened to the last fisherman? The last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, just terrible. Constantly running aground on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long. You shan't be missed by us. Now, what else can I do for you? I want to ask about the wider region. Certainly. Is there something in particular you wish to know about? No, I don't know what any of those mean. I should get back fishing. How do I end the day? I'm not going out at night. Oh, right there. I can rest. Aha! Well, these fish aren't going to fish themselves. As I always say. Look at our good little putt-putt. Good morning, fish. Ooh, are you halibut? You don't have the right equipment for this spot, okay? Disturbed water, huh? Ooh, I'd like to find more of the bigger fish. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Yes, good. Morning, Lady Mix. Ooh, good cod. Good cod to all of you. I wonder if I should not fish. I'm gonna stop when they're low, and maybe I'll come back and they'll replenish themselves. You know what I'm saying? Can't fish for you. All right, let's go introduce ourselves to this town. Hello, good morning. You enter a brightly lit shop, and it's packed with antiques. The shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello? Is that? No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me. My eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? How about fish? Oh, there's another note. Out in the deep water, though. All right, what's this? Shapes in the ocean. You don't have the right equipment. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we're going over the black water. This is fine. Oh, it's already late. Oh, how did it get so late already? Wow, a day goes by fast. Ooh, the fog set in. This is fine. Exposure to other things leads to panic. Oh, where did that rock come from? Okay. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of the Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around, and quite a few items fell overboard into the water. We didn't see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He's been checking over some notes from the boat ceremony recently. He's so paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. Yikes. Hello, fishmonger. What was his voice again? I don't even know. I've had a special order come in from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above prices. Tell me. They asked for 1 Gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that out for you. Sell all fish. Oh yeah. If you're ever hunting for a specific species, check out the encyclopedia. Okay. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Shallow water? Cat, this costs 150. You know what? I'm going to go for the better fishing rod here, shall we? Oh, it has to go on one of these 2 sides. Interesting. Install 3 hours. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps of the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish? There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. It's probably fine. Ah, just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Perhaps give this package to the dog worker there. Sure, you can return these items later. I'll pick it up. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. One flounder, one eel. Deliver the package. Little Marrow. Oh, Greater Marrow, Little Marrow. Okay, that's fine. Time to undock. Oh, this is good. One of the fishing spots that we saw earlier has replenished itself. Look at this. That looks like an eel. That looks like the silhouette of an eel right here. I have caught the gray eel. I've caught a second gray eel. Alright, let's try and find one that looks like the silhouette of a flounder. That ain't it. While Serge is playing this game, I have a very quiet James in the background. Perfect. Perfect. Good morning, friend. Alright, let's catch some flounders now. I'm assuming the more times that I'm assuming... Oh, it's thick. Look at this little guy. Can I move these around? I can. I'm assuming the more green things I hit, the better quality of fish I catch. That's all I can do. Oh, delivery. Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do. I'm to pay you, I suppose. He hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll get more use out of it. Puts a small crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it when you're out on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. Oh, a friend. Friend. Sustainable fishing. Selected as active book. Past time to read. Oh, that's cool. I know I say this to every Serge game, but I love these graphics. Oh, no. I did not want to wake up. No buckets. Wrong button. Hitting the green thing reduces the overall time it takes to fish, which is relevant because of night. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. So time passes while you're fishing, but the more green you hit, the quicker. Yeah, there's a little power nap. Little power nap. That's all it was. Yeah, exactly. All right, you know what? I got room for... Do I have room for a little bit of mackerel here? Oh, yeah. You put so many mackerel in this bad boy. Slaps roof of boat. You got any fish for that order? Yes. Leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's all ready to go. Oh, okay. So I do this, and I do this. Ooh, look at that. 50 bucks. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. Got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and an entire black grouper. Don't see many people fishing for squid these days. They only feed at night. And, well, you know what nights are like around these parts. Good luck. So out of these are actually not worth a ton. These are worth a ton. All right. Gulf flounder doesn't seem worth. Gray eels seem pretty worth. So far, big fan of cod. Lousy weather lately. Almost makes you not want to get out of bed. But you and I, we got to do it, eh? We're what keeps people from going hungry. So glad you get to watch Serge play this game. People must eat a lot of fish. Oh, wait, hold on. Right, that's an updated order. I'm going to pay off the rest of my debt here. Of course. How much would you like to repay? All of it. Debt adjusted, 216. Now, what else can I do for you? I should get back to fishing. Oh my god, we're going to do our first night fish? No, what we're going to do is we're going to buy some lights first. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Morrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger service. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points, and even superior hulls. Well, well, well. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal, that sort of thing. How do I get these? Lots of materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades will be stored here. So don't worry if you only have half of what you need. Ooh. Select an upgrade project to begin adding materials to it. Cargo space. Oh. All right. You ready? I'm not ready. Time for our first night fish. These look like little squids to you? You sure do. And a black grouper? Is the black grouper also only bites at night? Right here. There. little buddy. What a good shape you have. Time to head home. Floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Hey, we did it! We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, did it. I wonder if the fishmonger is still awake. Good evening. Wow. Buddy just doesn't sleep. Give you the smallest ones. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. $92. Wow. I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture. Crab pots. Okay. I've got one here for you, in fact. It's a little banged up. You could fix it up at the shipwright. Okay. 1.5 of pants. Should be pretty straightforward. Drop it out at sea anywhere and come back after a day or two to check on it. Got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both spears have been found around here. Species, yeah. There's no fishing when there's there's no sleeping when it's time to fish. That's fair. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. Wait, do I have to buy these? They are $100? Keep an eye out for larger fish. They'll feed more mouths, so I can pay you more for them. Looks like we've got time for crab, eh? I bought 2 of these. Well, that was a mistake. What's up, Sammy? Game is definitely spoopy. I sleep. Select the crab pot with E and deploy one. Okay, it shows us where the crabs are. Plenty. Plenty of crab right here. Let's drop another one here, or do I need to find 2 specific spots? Crab. I've not found any crab yet. Not caught. Ah, we're looking for 0 to 10 meter depths and 0 to 25 meter depths. So pardon me. How deep are we here? How deep are we here? I should do a little bit of fishing. Wait, what's this? Hello? A rock slab juts out of the water bearing a crude symbol of a curved fish. At its base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. Some type of weird cod shrine. Got it? That's not ominous at all. Cod for the cod god? Yeah. All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You can pull a little closer. I look inside. Look at all this stuff. Oh my god. A ring. An upgrade thingy. And an old iron chain. Good stuff. We're going to go through this gap here. Your coastal towns don't have fish shrines everywhere? Not last I checked, but you know what? That's fine. Alright, I'm going to drop another crab trap just before the day ends, just because I should. Pardon me. Hey, what's up, Rita? Thank you so much for 31 months. Sustainable fishing. Check for bonuses. Complete. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Oh, that's very cool. Found this book out back. Could be useful. Rods, reels, and rigs. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Incredible. Nothing to worry about the fish shrine. They're just fish copalian. I don't know what that word means. I'll take your word for it. All right, research. Better rods. A hybrid design allows for more flexible fishing style. So, the flexible fishing pole is now available in the store. Oh, there it is. $460 dues. I gotta get fishing, yo. So here's the other thing we're going to do. We're going to carry this with us. We're going to go sell this ring tomorrow. Yes, please, sweetie. We sleep. All right, let's go make some bank. Time to grind some fish. So that looks like it's caught something. Crab. Got any crabs? Yes, I do. Don't forget, if your crab pots are a bit worn out, the shipwright should be able to patch them up. Hello. Big crab. Come back when you have everything. Now, to regular business. 1 second, please, friends. So warm right now. I'm so stressed. I'm like sweating right now. I don't like it. All right, let's head across. Let's go sell ourselves that ring. See what kind of money that ring is worth at the trinket store. So I gotta say, horror elements aside, I actually love the mechanics of this game so far. I love how the fishing is done. I'm having a very, very, very good time. I don't like that I'm scared. That part, less good. Trader, hello. Yes, I'd like to sell you this ring. $25? I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Really enjoy the upgrade in Tetris mechanics. Came for the Tetris, stayed for the Eldritch. All right, let's make some money. That's not a normal fish. A sprawling jellied mass spills from a single eye socket. What appears to be a dark pupil is in fact the center of an egg? Oh, look at this. I'm going to try and hold on to this cod. Cod for the cod shrine. Actually, I'm going to sell the trophy cod. I wonder how long it'll stick in there for. Fishmonger. Fishmonger, buy all my fish. Oh, you hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against its scales. He slices the fish open, and from its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish, too. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well for any you find. Fox with a knife, thank you for the 49. Appreciate you. Actually, a second here. A man is looking at you through your cabin windows. His face is mostly in the shadows. I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it. But not here. Meet me on Blackstone Island. Head out of this bay. Head south. I have a business proposition. I'll be waiting. A once beautiful handkerchief, drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with a delicate crimson thread. All right, let's check the crab traps. Yes. Quest done. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here, or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh? They get sick? Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep it between the two of us. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright, I want to see if I can't catch more cod. So the mackerel have gone to sleep. Those are eel. Are you cod? What kind of fish are you? Whatever, I'll catch all these squid. Yes, there's an eyeball there, Joe. That's my sanity. Joe does not like the eyeball. Me neither. Oh, God. It's dark. Oh, there's something shiny. The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of the structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. That was a perfectly ordinary dialogue. Sure. Oh! Why did my light go out? Oh. Not all schools are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can even tell just from looking at the surface. Okay. Oh. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested she take some pictures of town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Alright, I'm going to take this fish. Stale. And I'm going to try and cod shrine. I want to cod shrine. Pretty sure these are mackerel. There's something kind of cool happening over here. I'm sure this is totally fine. Yeah. Completely normal fish things, for sure. I want more cod, please. Are you tuna? Can't catch you. Are you cod? Is one of the towns nearby called Innsmouth? I don't even know. Hey, what's up, Assault Possum? Thank you for the 200 biddies. I hope you're having a great day. All right, let's start dropping these off. Well, 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 I just so happen to have the exact correct amount of fish. A wave rushes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something has lodged itself against the rock. A sinew spindle. Okay. Oh, good. A handline reel wrapped in a length of sketchy sinew. One end is grafted to a crude bone hook. To storage with ye. I don't like that. All right, we're going to do quest stuff tomorrow. Let's just catch these fish. Time sure does fly when you're fishing, eh? I don't want the better fishing rod. Was it better? Are you sure it was, in fact, not just cursed and not better? Because to me, it just looked like it was cursed. Barbed eel. Spine broken with sharp angles and crooked curves. A row of teeth bent on revenge. Cut that eel in the middle of its revenge quest? Yeah, no kidding. Ah. Home sweet home. So I'm going to turn this in. I'm going to check my crab traps, and then we're going to turn around. Got any of those mutant fish? Remember, any apparent will suffice. I suspect they're all the same underneath. The fishmonger takes the apparated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. And why don't you just take these as well? They're of no use to me. You hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need and then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. I sell all fish. The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the scraping, the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Oh! Wonder what it costs to repair them. Hey, what's up, Harvest? Thank you for the 32. You back? The door is barred from the inside. Oh. Looks like you got some equipment that could use fixing. We can repair it here. So what does it cost to repair? Just money? Nice haircut, thank you. Glad you're playing this very simple fishing game where nothing bad has ever happened. Ah, good. All right, let's research the anti-tangle line. The line has been hardened and reinforced to avoid tangles and snares. Or, what's this? Hydraulic rod. Let's just click on that. Fish and propeller design. All right, let's you know. There we go. Now we zoom in. Oh, it's 5 in the morning. I guess I'll sleep for 30 minutes. The door is still barred from the inside. All my fish are gonna go bad. They're not making time for crab, chat. Oh, right, what's this? I'm now 10% more efficient. Okay. All right, we want to head south today. We want to head south to this island. Oh, is this a reef? Do I dock here? I do. The ruined mansion. The man is standing in a doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself, which is never ominous. I am a collector of many things. Art, artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the you give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all of this time. The handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that lets you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. Well, that's ominous. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. Sure. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics are a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. Yeah, I prefer financial rewards, you know, something tangible. Maybe a coffee. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks and other strange occurrences. Anything worth investigating. Return when you have something. What's in the workshop? Hasn't been used in decades. I go inside. It's locked. Okay. Do the Baldur's Gate narrator voice? Isn't the narrator female? Alright, creepy fish over here. Alright, I forgot to install the cursed rod. Whatever. Wait, I thought they installed something. Maybe I can do it, but over here. Aha! Wait, what do I do? I understand. Avoid the gaps. Worn gold ring. Hey, what's up, Nibbles? All right, let's catch some fish. Got to get paid. You know what they say? Better a bad day at the office. Wait. Better, yeah, better. Man, God, I suck. Rather a bad day fishing than a good day at the office. That's what they say. That's what they say. I did such a good job with that proverb. Let's see if the fishmonger's back. Hello? Oh, wait. New people. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out the sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? Peaceful. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? Always keep moving forward. I can't go back. She's gazing out to sea, lost in thought. If you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about. Steel Point to the north. 2 units of lumber, 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself. You'd be welcome to visit. Just stack it up at Steel Point. Pay you for the job. Okay. The lighthouse keeper. Hey, know any wrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Morrow where the current carries in wreckages from the sea. Some nights you can see a natural glow rising from a dark patch of water. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's the best you can just move on. All right, cool. Hey, fishmonger, you back? The door is still barred. How am I supposed to sell fish? What can I do for you? Any shipwrecks? Shipwrecks are quite a few in recent years. The lighthouse helps, but even it struggles. We do our best to salvage and clear any shipwrecks. That should make fishing a bit easier for you. Around the back, though, it's a little harder to get to. There are still some wrecks and towards the deeper patches. You want to avoid that area? Now, what else can I do for you? Can we talk about the fact that the fishmonger is not buying any fish? So hold on. 6% fishing speed, 1.5% aberration bonus. This is a better fishing rod. I don't know why you're telling me to install this when it's not better. Coastal shallow. Coastal shallow. I'm not taking the cursed rod, chat. Yeah, what about our fish stongs? Dual type? No. 6% versus 44% and 38%. Number go up. That makes number go down. Not doing it, chat. Not falling for you and your buy the cursed rod. Install the cursed rod. It's a terrible idea. All right. We're going to sleep. We're going to sell the watch, and we're going to go to the weird cursed side of the island. Chat? Chat? Oh, hey, look who's back. Blinding headache today. You come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyways, what can I do for you? Let's go buy all this old fish. A pathetic, cowardly, bottom-dwelling fish. Oh, rotting. Well, probably don't want to sell these. You cost me good fish. Ooh. Let's go sell this watch. Jojo, can we do extra coffee tonight because we stayed up so late last night? Joe started watching a new K-drama last night. We stayed up way too late. Oh, a grieving father. Hello. Is everything okay? You know any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see. My only son was lost at sea some years ago. Oh, no. What do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish. Thanks, James. He's still out there somewhere in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. Now, don't you feel bad that you told that joke in the middle of this grieving father's moment? Wow. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering. I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Anything. Yes. All right, let's take a look at the old pursuits. So, near Little Morrow. Let's try that one first. This will be a test. Aha! Ow. Ow. Oof. What did I get? I got a bronze belt buckle. This is the only stream I feel comfortable being spooped in. That's very flattering. I kind of wish this minigame was maybe centered or something. You know what I mean? Oh, buckets. This is probably fine. Nope, it's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Catch this weird haunted fish. Do I have room in my inventory? I don't have room for anything else. An unknown green energy arcs and crackles over this fish's scales. Where is the lighthouse? That's another boat out on the water. I'm so lost right now. I want to get over that way. Get to the lighthouse. Ignore the other ships. Don't know what that was. Gah! Hello. Taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. Yes. Hello, fishmonger. Oh my god, it's $100 dues. Let's go. It's gonna quickly check my crab traps. Do you think I'm making my money back? It was $30 to repair them. I've sold... Well, some of them went bad. Oh, right, I forgot about bronze belt buckle. Junk to then train diamond, but there's some gold in there. Someone might pay for this? Okay, let's sell this. Oh, my goodness. Oh. This game is so stressful. No, I don't need a heat pack, my love. I'm okay. All right, so I've got a chain to sell and a belt buckle to return to a grieving father. Ooh, and a cursed fish to catch right here. Back in the old place, whenever we played spooky games, I always had that cinnamon bun. Oh, yeah, that's a lumpy mackerel, all right. I'd like to think that's one of my favorite descriptors when I look for food is lumpy. Is everything okay about that belt buckle? You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. I don't have any money to pay you, but this might hold some value. Ooh, an upgrade thingy. Anything else I can help you with? We should go. Lumpy mackerel, that famous English dish. Yes. Oh yeah. I love going down to the pub with my mates to get some lumpy mackerel and chips. Not any weirder than mushy peas. You know what? That's fair, actually. Yeah. Let's go ahead and offload this. Ooh, $100 dues. Don't overcommit yourself, especially when that sun starts going down. Better come back with a small catch than nothing at all. What am I researching? Ooh, an efficient crab pot. Hardy. Large. Catches volcanic? Or mangrove? Let's start researching mangrove. All right. All right. I need everybody to be so brave right now because we're going for that spooky shipwreck along the back, right? So it's on the far side of the island. And they say it's at nighttime? The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shape stands upon its surface, vanishing. Place your hand on the stone. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Okay. Oops. Here it is. Oh, there's a shipwreck all the way down there. Oh, why is it so big? This isn't the spot. So I'm directly behind the island right now, right? I'm going to try touching the rock at night. Okay, nothing. Ah, there it is. This is where they wanted me to go, right? The weird red glow. You know what? No, I'm out. 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 Ah! Just a rock. I tried to be so brave and go for that. Stop it. And go for that that night spot, and all I got was spooked instead. I got a giant creepy key, but I didn't even do that at night, right? Don't forget you can honk your horn. What does honking my horn do? It's fun. Something slithers into your cargo hold. What is it? You look troubled. Is the fog starting to get to you? Completely normal around here. Nothing to worry about. The good night's rest. You can be right as rain by morning. Common crab infected? If you want to get a bit more into engines, take a look through this book. On the house. Oh, thank you. Correct engine operation. I need to repair my stuff. Oh, what's this? The hydraulic rod. It's a 2x2. Coastal shallow. So this is 460. All right, I need to... Yeah, I can't do that yet. Let's grind a bit of money, and then we're going to completely overhaul our whole fishing setup. Joe's got more coffee coming soon. I'm so happy right now. Oh. Oh. Anything else going on over here? No, we have to go drop off the thing tomorrow. That's fine. Okay, let's go drop off that big old quest item. Make a bunch of money, okay? Morning, Stiz. Read my new book. All right, hold on. Settle down. Settle down, chat. Settle down for 1 second. I'm stressed and I'm scared. And I swear to God, if you backseat, I will throw you into the sea so fast, you won't even realize you're wet. So slow your roll, chat. Kits, feel free, ruthlessly time anybody out. I'm not kidding around. I'm so stressed in the spooky game. You have full permission. No warnings. 10-minute timeouts for backseating. Do it. I'm so stressed. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. I don't know. Obviously, Kits, use your own judgment, but yeah, the hoodie has been engaged. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Right, it was huge when we grabbed it. Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. Whoa, he's a wizard! A burst of light fills your vision. You stagger back briefly. Oh, we've unlocked haste. Wait, otherworldly speed at a price? We have relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? What did you do? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its power towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? Haste? Hi, Joe.
Hey, Sophie, bud.
Thank you. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Oh. Was the key huge or the boat small? It's a good question. Oh, wow. All the way down there. Haste adds speed to your engines, but increases panic and heat. All right. I just want to fish a whole bunch and make some money, and then we will upgrade our boats. There you go. Haste. All right, we need a big day of fishing here because I need about $800 dues to get all the upgrades I want. And we're currently at about 700. Nibbles. Hey, wait, Nibbles, that's a fishing pun. Thank you for the $10 dono. Stressed, I suggest pausing the game and watching this. As far as I know, it's not music that will get you DMCA'd, but use at your own discretion. Ooh. The many-eyed mackerel. Gross. Jojo, do you wanna double check that link? Can you see it? No, I think I'm the only person who can see it. I might check it out later, Nibbles, if that's okay. Joe gets sad anytime we get copyright strikes. Thank you for the support, though, friend. I do appreciate that. All right, let's leave. I take it wants me to test it out. All right, you ready? You ready to go fast? Oh. Ah. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Yeah, what? Your engine, it sounds like... I'm sorry. I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back to the lighthouse. Fishmonger? Look at that, $150 dues. This is a very pretty village. Yes. All right. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. So we're going to install an oceanic hydraulic rod, replacing the weighted line. And then we're going to upgrade the basic fishing pole with this flexible fishing pole, which does coastal and shallow. So we got shallow, we got coastal, and then we have the new type, which is oceanic. Oh. Oh. All right, we got $100 dues. Now, what about the dry dock here? Remember, you don't have to have all the materials. You can store whatever you don't need, whatever you don't have. Let's get more engine space, if at all possible. Oh, really? So I actually have to carry it. Oh, storage. Oh! Game's perfect. I was really worried that, nice, you can go straight from storage. Good stuff. Oh my god. Hey, how much money am I off by? Some uncountable number. Really? Good stuff. Yeah, the old off by 88 cents. That's what they always say. The coffee's delicious. Thank you, my Joe. Burning sick donuts there. Take my crabs. Will I be at a Lur's 20th anniversary event? I am in Alberta. It is challenging. What's up, Smith? Remember, you don't have to have all the materials. Yes, I would like to upgrade this. Modifies 2 spaces to also hold engine. Can I make my cargo space bigger? No, this is fine. Heard you moved to Alberta. Correct. Yeah, there's not a lot of remote opportunities, unfortunately, for the subathon. Painter? Ah, the fisherman. I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, I'm the person to talk to. What sort of decorations? I can attach flags and bunting to the side. Add some style to your boat. All right. I could also add a splash of color. Neat. Cosmetics. All right, now give me a second here. We can head all the way to the north, super far north, all the way down this way. Actually, hold on. We could also try and get some of the big ocean fish now. I know it's daytime. I'm still scared. Aha! Big fish. Big fish. You there. I catch you. Bronze whaler. Oh, look at this shape. Ooh. A beautifully colored but deadly predator. Neat. Oh, hold, what? What did I hit? I overheated? You had to watch the nail-biting conclusion to the end of James' section at the Lure Subathon. Did you get the brown panda home? This is too far. I cannot make this journey right now. I need to upgrade my engines first. There's a fire gauge. I saw it. I didn't think I overheated. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Orca Orcanus? Thank you for the 38. Oh, he killed the dragon? Good for him. All right, let's get home. Let's get home. Let's get home. Let's get home and sell this shark. Wait, ooh, big, big, big. How goes spoopy fishing? I am full proper spooped. Oh, wait, there's room for another? Oh, one of my engines is destroyed. It's damaged. Neat. There we go. I'm going to leave the driftwood behind. I'm going to try and sell these 3 sharks. Are things in light blue not movable? Yes. So the fishing rods, the light, that's a weird eye in front of me. That's probably fine. Not going to worry about that eye at all. Why would I? What do these sell for? Oh my god! They sell for $100 each? Let's go. I'm suddenly fish rich. Fritch. Hey, your boat's looking a little banged up. I can repair it. Yes. Yes, I would like that, please. I should also actually upgrade that engine. So... Oh, look at that. I'm like slightly faster. I actually don't know if it's worth it to improve that engine, right? All right, let's check our crab traps. I wonder if I should try and upgrade these. What's up, Ember? Yeah, I don't think the basic crab traps are really cutting it, you know? All right, I don't feel like I'm safe enough to get to the new island until I upgrade stuff. Did I upgrade the larger ones? No, I don't think I actually put any science into crab traps. Yeah, I put another point into mangrove rods instead. So search for relics, 2 lumber, 2 scrap. So there's that to the north. I think that's my next goal. So let's try and get some lumber and some scrap. What do I have what do I have so far? 1 lumber, 1 scrap. All right, I need a second lumber and a second scrap. And then I'll get that quest done, and maybe that'll get us some other stuff. All right, let's explore a little bit today. Oh, there we go. Potentially another lumber and or scrap. Now we turn around. I keep trying to hold down Alt to bring up my like selecty wheel, you know what I mean? Spoopy boat building fish Tetris. That's right, Stiz. Buy my fish. The little crabs are not that exciting. $5? You know what? I don't know if these baby crab traps are worth it right now. All right, I need 1 more piece of metal scrap. I've got 2 wood. I need a metal scrap, and then we're good to go. Crabs aren't the best, but passive income is nice. The problem is it's not necessarily passive because I have to keep investing in upgrading my crab traps. So they're costing me 30, and I just don't know if it's quite worth the combination of the time and the money. I mean, I guess it is passive, but it's not free. I need them to start yielding slightly more money. It could also be that I just put them in a bad spot, right? All right. Head north. There's this island here. Trying to figure out what this location is, and your current bet is it's North England as interpreted by the devs who are Kiwis. Love it. Love it. You know what'd be perfect is if I could find some driftwood here. How do we know it's not the Maritimes? Oh, well, how convenient. They just happened to leave all the materials that we would have needed right here. I didn't even have to carry them. Whatever. This doesn't feel right for the Maritimes. No, that's fair. A goblet. Do I live on the boat? Yes and no. I still have to dock. And like, I still have to go back to town. But yeah. Hey, Felidar Sovereign. Thank you so much for the 18 months, friend. You delivered all the materials. Let the builder know. Wait, I could sleep here? I could sleep at any dock? Oh my god. This changes everything. So I can head all the way down there. Oh my god. Tuna? Oh, I was just about to say, man, this is starting to feel chill again. And then I got the weird eye fish. Taking the biggest ones. Vroom. Pink is good. Yes, depending what you mean by that. Engines get 5% more movement speed. Okay. Some kind of elder cod. Thanks, I hate it. Does Tokyo drift into this parking spot here? Cod for the cod god? Joe, please. Look at this, $200 dues. Deviantly sharp teeth. Chunks of smaller fish lodged between. And a hunger in its eyes. Staring outwards, unblinking eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. Oh, delightful. I'm going to leave these crab traps out here because I don't care about them anymore. I guess it is what they say, you know, any port in a storm, and I can stay basically anywhere. You've done it. Well, no sense wasting time. Let's get moving. Oh! Oh! Let's keep our guest let's keep our guest comfortable. Here, you know what? Here, you hold this. There. Amazing. I have a friend. All right, let's go this way. Let's quickly sell that mug. Oh, jeez. Did I just blow an engine again? Dang it. Is that a large cup or a small person? Yes. Ooh, $35 dues. Serge the engine breaker. That is what they call me. Good old Serge engine breaker Jaeger. I'm so slow now. Is this set in the 20s? This is when my family were sailing schooners around these parts. Oh, this is set in the 20s. Is it? I don't know. It feels like a lot of the... Unless, like, fishing equipment hasn't really changed throughout the years. I mean, a lot of this does feel relatively modern. You thought you saw a date. Oh. 1927s. Really? Ah, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Oh, there we go. 2 upgrades. All right, let's actually upgrade our crab traps. We're going to sleep for the night. And then I need to stress pee. All right, pardon me for 1 sec. I'll be right back, friends. Oh, all right. How's everybody doing so far? Let's just take a second. Let's finish this coffee. This game is really cool. I'm really, really, really enjoying this. This is everything I kind of want to see in a game, which is pretty neat. Oh. Mechanics, theming, everything. I'm happy. I'm scared. I don't know. Hope you're having as good a time as I am. Let's get back to this. All right. So first things first. Dredge was successful enough to have a going DLC. Wait, it's going to have a DLC in November. Oh, what a terrible time. What a terrible time for me to get into this. Just missing the DLC. It's not too bad. Take note, Serge wants more mutant horror fish in his game. Yes. That is the takeaway. What do we get? Pearl earrings. So let's head to Little Marrow first. Vibe is great. Really well done. Why is it yellow in the middle of the ocean even though it's 9 in the morning? These are just mackerel. Not interested. Perfect Serge game. XCOM-like tactical fishing game where you can also build a canal. We forgot about the survival city builder portion. Oh, I was reading a review for another game the other day that actually seemed like a perfect Serge game. Oh, yeah. There's a demo. I need to wait for it to come out. It is a Western. It's like, what if Valheim was a Western? Yeah, they don't. It's not even early access though. It's just a demo for Steam Next Fest or whatever. Does the game have a name? I don't remember. I just saw the. Like an article for it popped up in my random algorithm. What do you mean keep fishing? All right, perfect. Just in time for the Western Magic set? I have not heard of this Western Magic set. I know they've been hesitant to do Western in the past because one of the rules they have is no guns. And it's hard to have a Western setting that doesn't have like pistols and such, you know? You need a grand strategy game that allows you to fish XCOM style. Oh my god. Can you imagine fishing XCOM style? Tactical, right? Like, you have to figure out where your, like, the placement of your hook and all that stuff. 98% fish miss. Oof. All right, so we're going to take the anti-tangle line, and then we're also going to upgrade to crab pots. So these last 5 days yield 2 to 3 per day. Oh, I haven't grabbed these either. Aberration bonus 2%. Capacity 4x4. Let's try the large crab pots. Is my engine still busted? Yep, I haven't repaired it yet. We're getting there though. Fix me. Fishmonger. 1 for 150. I have $1,000 use already? All right, you only have one of these. Need a bigger boat? Agreed. Okie dokie. How are we doing up here? Cabin. Encyclopedia. Sure. Okay, time to head to the new town, right? So we sleep. And now we got a long way to go, but we got a fully repaired engine. Time to undock. And yeah, we're heading southeast. And this time we're not going to explode our engines. What do you mean distracted? How dare you, Joe? Are my engines made for exploding? That is just a coincidence. There's a wreck over there. Oh! You approach a hooded figure, swathed in dark blue robes, their face barely visible. Fisherman, please, help. You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and the waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to the shape of brown on top. They want a blue mackerel. Okay, I could feed you a mackerel. Oh, wow. I'm, like, nowhere even close. You mackerel over here? It's more flounders. Ooh. Dolphins. Very pretty. Fleetwood mackerel. Yes, very good. Oh, it's cursed. Blood skin shark. Tendons and sinews stretch over the fins of this bloodied predator. Powerful jaws clad in exposed muscle. Deplete a total of 25 fishing spots. All right, you're 1.99 meters. You're 2.15 meters. One of these is bigger than the other. I wonder if there's any orientation which allows me to get 3 in here. I don't believe there is. I'm not going to worry about it too much. If I could mirror this, you know, if I could somehow 180 it, it could fit that way, but I don't have that ability. A rotten mast lays down, hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. I look inside. Got an upgrade thingy. Got one of these. Metal scraps. A bag of doubloons? Well, well, well. Those mackerels? I don't think they are. Anyways, I need to keep heading south. Genuine speedrun strat, just tap the go fast button and you can keep doing it at a rate that doesn't explode your engine. Sure. Thank ya. Ooh, that looks like a... What are those things called? Actually, you know what? No, I hate that. I do not want my audience to have to watch this. Marlin or a sailfish? Yeah. I was thinking marlin. Hello, Newtown. Does anybody here buy fish? A resident. Hello. Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged eel to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Pat the dog, I'll try. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dogs keep digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged eel? Sure. Thank you. Anything else? Where can I catch this eel? Ah, yes. They inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageway of the cliffs to find them. Okay. Oh, and did I mention they only come out at night? Oh, I hate that. Good luck. Anything else? Where do I get to pat the dog? There. Good dog. Good dog. Where can I sell my fish? We catch fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need of buying anything. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. Okay. There. Hello. Ahoy there! You're a new face, a fisherman. Perfect. We should get along like a house on fire, haha. I'm a traveler and merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small amount of cargo between places. Alright, great. The fish market. Hey, Travelog, thank you so much for the 11 months. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish. I'll also keep a stock of crab pots for sale. Wow, 3 hundo. 200 for the cursed shark. Delightful. Say, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do and never forget anything? How exactly does a house on fire get along quickly? I don't actually know. Anyways, she said she was setting up a small island to the south. If you're in the area, go check her out. Okay. What else can I do here? My storage. Oh, this is great. I was really worried that storage wouldn't be universal. It turns out it is. Oh, I can upgrade here. Great. What do I want? I probably want to upgrade this. Hey again. Come by for a chat? Do you need help? Assistance from an angler. I've been trying to track down records of where each species of fish can be located. I figured out most of them, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Sure. Great. The fish I've left to track are the oarfish, the gulper eel, the Goliath tigerfish, and the... Oh, you've taught me how to say this word before, Chad. I forget. I know a little bit about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. I got all the information I need. Coelacanth? Susan it is. Perfect. Now, I do have to put on my brave hat. And we have to try and catch the night fish, which was in the cliffs at night, right? I'm so brave. Ooh. Time for more lore. Oaken music box. Oh, hey, these are some of the things that the random dude was looking for. An artifact manifest. So the music box, purchased from the antiquarian at Little Morrow for a bargain price, previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck, has the letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition, has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanisms, pending inspection by locksmith. A wooden mask, carved wooden tribal mask, said to bring good luck, fertility, health, fortune, rain, and protection from spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch. 12-piece china set. Do not use. A jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact, allegedly. J for James? Why not J for Joe, Inkslayer? Here we go. Are you the eels? No. Because it was cursed? That's fair. We all know that nothing bad could ever happen to Joe. Stonefish. Well, buckets. $28.40. You know what? I'm just going to leave here. I'm looking for night eels. Need more boat, dude? What in the world is that? I somehow lost the entire nighttime. He still refuses to take me aboard when he's working. He is convinced that I will find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I'm being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I'm so desperately bored at home while he's away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasures is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. Alright, well, let's bring home the scrap wood. This is scrap metal. We struck out on the, something slithers into your cargo hold. That's probably fine. Probably no issue there. Oh, I bet you that's because I'm tired. I do happen to have the whole like crazy eye going on right now, you know? You know what? I've decided that I'm just simply not going to sell infected fish to people. Oh, that's cool. So let's discard this. It's infected. I do not want to infect other people. Shipyard, please repair me. Ooh. That's a big, big light. The floating dock. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look at this. I just need one more upgrade. All right, let's get another light slot going here, right? All right, now we got some lights. Yeah, all right. Oh. I can buy research parts. I'm learning so much. So now, the new hull. Upgrade your vessel to a tier 2 hull and add 5 new spaces. Oh, I think I have to do everything first, though. Ah. We're learning. So I need bolts of cloth. Very cool. All right. Now, give me a second here. Pursuits. Search for the relics. Find the music box in the Gale Cliffs. Well, these sharks are selling for like hundreds of dollar dues each, right? We have a goal. I'm always so much more happy when I get to be very goal oriented. How is it suddenly nighttime again? There's another one of these weird places that I can place my hands on. Nope. There's the spooky red light again. It's okay, I'm just going to avoid the red light this time. Aha! Ah! Beg your pardon? What in the... No! Oh, I did not like that one bit. One bit. All right, let's try to make a couple bucks here. Tiger mackerel. Oops. God, I'm doing so bad right now. Oh, I did not like that. Oh, I did not like that. No bueno. Oops. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're so big. Oh my goodness. There's only room for one more. Okay. 1.3, 1.28, 1.19. Yes. Everything is correct right now. Oh. Not every crab can be found at every depths. Check your crab pots. Okay. What do I get here? That is... There you go. I made back the money from the damage. You're doing great. Thank you. What level of scary does Serge go from I'm enjoying this game is scaring to me, I'm not enjoying this? We're there. My scariness tolerance is very, very, very low. I do not enjoy scary games. But this one is interesting enough to me that I'm having fun. And hopefully you're having fun watching too. Oops. Ooh, science. Piece of loose debris. Clearing this to take some explosives. Okay. That'd be amazing, Jojo. These still don't look like eel. Ooh. I get to bring home some kind of ray? Ah, they're big. Oh my god. I can only fit one, can't I? Hello? Are you kidding me? No. I was fishing and then it damaged me and now I can't fit it in my boat? That's so rude. That's so rude. That's so rude! I was looting. Was that a water spout? I thought I saw the tail. I thought that was the big monster. I should upgrade my engines. Be more careful? How could I possibly have been more careful there? I was chilling, minding my own business, and a literal sea monster attacked me. Got a juke, but I was looting. Have a good one, Pendle Steve. All right, let's just try and make a bit of money here, and then Blackmouth salmon. We're taking a lot of damage here. The sea monster was in its natural habitat. I just happened to scare it. That's fair. What are these worth? These are worth about 20 bucks each. Okay. Yeah, we're hovering around this $900 mark and having a really hard time of advancing beyond. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Time out. You know what I just realized is they have money. Is they're more afraid of me than they are. Yeah. Clearly. They have one of these. So if I buy this, I can research the newer, bigger engines. And now I can try and buy the bigger engines. $300. Yeah, that doubles the speed of my engine. Now, this is a slightly better engine. There we go. So now we should be much faster. Woo! Look at us zoom now. Oh, we zoom in. Just a little guy. When I played, I loaded up on that one space engine. I have not seen a one space engine yet. Oops. How does the boat work? Can you put 4 wide engines in the back? I don't know. Is there like a 1 wide engine that I just haven't seen? Yeah, I figured out how like orientations work, chat. Ooh, it's spooky. The scouring bass. Buckets. It's a research thing? Alright, maybe in the future. Trying to make some money currently. The fish market. Hey, Street Rage, thank you so much for 18 months, which is in fact almost 19 months. Appreciate you. Alright. There we go. Couple days of money making, a little bit of an upgrade. Let's try over to the scary side of the island again, shall we? You don't understand? You only have 1 engine installed? Nope, I have 2 engines installed. I have one 2x1 there, and I have one L-shaped here. And then when you look at the upgrade path, when you go to install stuff, good, the game is paused. You can see that here, these are eligible engine slots. Do I currently have a 1 wide engine installed? No, I have a 2x1 engine installed and another engine installed. You got a new book to read. Did I? Who gave me a book? Art of the Silver Tongue. Oh, right. I'm also looking for cloth upgrades. Textiles, even. Shape in the water. That looks like more metal scrap. Aha! Crap. I need this to upgrade stuff. Excellent. Ooh, shipwreck. Hello. Got an silver trinket. Ooh, Ooh, this one is all teeth. What if you took this fish and replaced its face with teeth? Eyeless and mindless, driven only by the desire to consume, a purpose satiated many times over. Hate that. Thank you. All right, we got boat. And boat, that's not the word I wanted. We got cloth. Now cloth is exciting because cloth is an upgrade path that we needed. We will need more money, but you know what? We're getting there, right? We are getting there. And everything is good. I'm going to stop worrying about plot and just worry about meta progress until I'm feeling a little bit blocked. Oh, wow. These do not sell for a lot, do they? $30 dues. All right, so let's put... Oh, I had a cloth already. Oh, neat. I was worried that that might have been an artifact before. So I can't sell this one, which is interesting. Maybe they want you to hold on to it just in case so you don't accidentally lock yourself out of the game. So when I look at the floating dock... Net space requires 1 wood and 2 of these. Awesome. And then this requires... Yeah, there we go. So this is exciting to me because now we can go to New Hull. Yes. Yes. Okay, that I saw we can buy for 500. So we can get 5 new upgrade slots for this. Awesome. All right, let's get some money, and this will give us the upgraded boat that we all wanted so badly. I thought I saw some fish around here. That is not a fish. Look how zoomy we are, by the way. You know what? Oh, there we go. What do these sell for? Is that good money? 60 bucks. They're about 20 each. Okay. So it turns out the best money we can make is still shark. But I don't have a lot of room for shark in my inventory. But this is excellent. This is so good. I haven't been to this town yet. Let's go introduce ourselves. Hello. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. Been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life. Till the collapse. Now I'm alone. cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. Do you want to move to Ingfell? It's not that simple. My brother would have never... You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. All right, and where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down to its wretched burrows. The crest is with it. It's a lost cause, I know. But if you find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. All right, I'll look for it. Thank you, but be careful. How do I clear debris? Well, you need explosives. My brother at Ingfell used to make them. For the whaling operations, you see, nasty stuff. But with all the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. Okay. Oh my... Oh! We need to turn that freezer down, sweetie. Yes. 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 If we are getting freezer burn on our stuff, the freezer is too cold. Hello? Retired whaler. What is it? I heard you used to make explosives. Aye. Sometimes the carcasses needed breaking up. It wasn't the most efficient or pleasant, but it got the job done. Been thinking about getting back into it. All right. I'd like to buy explosives. I'll think about it. No promises. Okay. Any shipwrecks around? The real wreck is here in the Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us to move to the cliffs. All right. All right. Give me a sec here. Let's take a short lunch break. So, I had a birthday to go to the other day, a little family birthday. And to celebrate, they made an enormous ham. Look at this. So look at this delicious leftover ham sandwich I get to have today. Focus. Yes. Oh. Delicious ham. So let's take a, I don't know, 10, 15 minute chill break. I'm gonna eat the sandwich. And then we can keep doing some questing after this, shall we? Ooh. Good crumbly bun, too. Oh, I'm really love hating this game right now. This is really fun and medium plus stressful. What's the most Alberta thing I've been doing? I've been barbecuing so much, Arclight. So much barbecuing. Which isn't like uniquely Alberta, but it's also pretty Alberta, you know? What else has been pretty Alberta? Nothing else really. I don't know. We've just kind of been working, you know? Working and trying to get our feet back under us. Adjust from the move. Is Alberta the Texas of Canada? Yes. Absolutely. And apparently the interior of BC is the Florida of Canada. Had no idea. Oh my God. That ham is so good. And that crunch, yeah. You have pecan nuts that taste like cinnamon and Christmas because they're candied. Delicious. Was that regular or extra crispy? That was extra crispy. That was not regular crispy. This bun has a really good toast. Oh, geez. All right, we are starting to lose structural integrity for everything. I repeat. Mm. My sandwich is at a critical level? Yeah. Is it falling apart? Oh no. Yeah. So Joe and I went and had extra delicious coffee yesterday. There is a place called Paradigm Shift. What? Joe has corrected me. It's called Paradigm Spark. I always get the name wrong. And it is a coffee laboratory. And we had phenomenal coffee there yesterday. They've been recently participating in barista competitions, and so you could taste their competition flight. So we got to have their competition espresso and a little macchiato on the side, and we also had a tasting flight, and oh my god. Coffee that good is always a problem, because then you want to drink coffee that good all the time. But I cannot afford to drink coffee that good all the time. But yeah, Joe and I just really enjoyed our day off yesterday. Chilled at a fancy cafe, drank fancy coffee, thought about life, the universe, and everything. To avoid disappointment, only drink bad coffee? No, life is too short for bad coffee, Arclight. Well, hello there, Fisher. What a coincidentally appropriate name for what we're doing today. Oh my god, we fishing? It's true. It's true. The thing about good coffee is you can't afford to have good coffee all the time. Once you've had good coffee, you can't afford to not have good coffee all the time. You know what I mean? That reminds me, you got some new beans from a local roaster you haven't tried. Ooh, that's exciting. How do you make coffee at home? If I remember correctly, didn't you get like a V60 setup or something like that? Or am I completely misremembering? Oh no. The truth is that coffee just ain't that good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. A lot of lies and slander in the chat right now. Thank you, Kits. Get that troll out of here. Usually use the V60, yes. But I also have a mocha pot that I bring out when I've got the extra time. You know what? I don't know that I've ever actually tried a mocha pot before. It's funny. I associate mocha pot with being a way to brew coffee that everyone's heard of, that no one has ever actually tried. So it's fascinating to know somebody that actually regularly uses it. Wild. Not really that into coffee, and I don't think I've ever had good coffee, and I'm scared to, and I'd have to pick up another expensive hobby. There are definitely things that I have not gotten into because I know I'd be way too into it. Yeah. My partner has a mocha pot. She likes it for pre-ground coffee. No kidding. Okay. Yeah, show of hands here. Who has actually tried a mocha pot before, out of curiosity? I feel like mocha pot is right under French press. If you look at like brew methods that people are aware of, it goes like, obviously, like basket brewer coffee. People like coffee, yeah. Then there's the French press, and next up is the mocha pot that everyone knows about, but no one's ever really had. Use a mocha pot occasionally. You really like it. Interesting. So yeah, who here's had a mocha pot before? Out of curiosity. In our house, we have a mocha pot, an AeroPress, and a siphon. What an interesting family of coffee brewers. I grew up with mocha pots. Interesting. I got a mocha pot as a gift from my partner so that I can make her a nice cup of coffee whenever she liked. Otherwise, I probably never would have picked it up. Huh. I prefer AeroPress and my husband prefers the mocha pot. Wild. Correct me if I'm mistaken. A mocha pot, you put the coffee in the bottom, you put water into it, you put the whole thing on the stove, and then it bubbles over, and then as soon as it's hot, you just pour it out. So it's like a full immersion thing that you heat on the stove. But it doesn't actually boil over anything, right? You just put it on the pot until it's done. Coffee goes in the middle. Right. What's up, Nevermore? It's a fun process. It's kind of like Turkish coffee, except you just don't boil it over as many times. I love that I'm more familiar with Turkish coffee than I am at mocha pot. This ham. Oh wait, hold on. Water in the bottom, coffee in the middle, and the water moves to the top chamber? Huh. As the water turns to steam, as the water rises, kind of like a coffee siphon. There's a chamber for water at the bottom, a holder of coffee in the middle, and a spout. Huh. Happy you took your birthday off Monday? Yeah, as in your birthday's coming up this Monday, Nevermore? Happy upcoming birthday, friend. Ooh. Got an excellent piece of cake here. Mocha pot infographic. Oh, interesting. So it functions kind of like a siphon. This is a blocked off area. So when the water, steam pushes it up, the water goes through the coffee, heads through here, and then falls over to these sides. That's interesting. Huh. Fascinating. Trick is to get it off the stove before it burns. Amazing. Yeah, similar science to the siphon. That makes sense for sure. Cool. I like the mocha pot over the AeroPress because it's less finicky. That's fair. AeroPress is very finicky. Very, very finicky. The mocha pot is a coffee percolator designed by somebody who knows how coffee works. Look at this nonsense. AeroPress I can screw up. Mocha pot I'm fine as long as I don't forget it on the stove. I mean, fair. Yeah, man, AeroPresses you can really screw up. The worst coffee injury I've ever seen is was from an AeroPress. But yeah. All right, Give me a second, friends. I'm going to very quickly pee and wash my hands. I've defeated the sandwich. Everybody can clap now. Thank you for teaching me about mocha pots. Be right back. Hello, everybody. Nibbles. Thank you for another $10 dono there, friend. 404 witty comment not found. All right, we return. I've been getting a little bit bullied in this area, but that's okay. Let's get some money. I don't want the little rockfish anymore. Somebody was mentioning that the value of a fish seems to be... Wait, these are also the same small fish. Seems to be related to what a pain in the butt it is to get into your boat. Oh, actually, while we're doing that then, let's... oh, there was a marlin out here, right? Let's try and catch this large marlin friend. See how that goes. Was it here? Yes. Hello? Well. It ain't graceful, but it fits. Oh, I can get a weird cursed fish over here. Ah. Well, probably taking these two. So we got the blackmouth salmon and the decaying blackmouth. Shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but still it swims on. How wide was the catch? You know, the width of the boat. All right, so I need lots and lots of money. How do we do? So you're worth a hundo. 45, 20, 25. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Oh, how are we doing here? 35% active on the Art of the Silver Tongue. What got marked? What are the markers again? I guess I want... you know what? Let's try and get... There's a marker all the way in there. So let's try and get there. Are aberrants one-off, or can you get the same one multiple times? It looks like you can get it multiple times. Actually, I just realized that I want more of these building materials, so I'm going to do a little bit of dredging here. I'm basically doing a little bit of grinding, so we can get all the materials that we need for a rainy day. And by a rainy day, I mean a big boat upgrade. Because once we upgrade the boat, then I think we're really cooking then. So what we need now is both money and ingredients. And by ingredients, I mean fish. Man, dredging feels like it takes forever. Ooh, the salmon are good. All right, 68.3. The Eye of Sauron has spotted us. Don't much appreciate that. Ow.
Oh.
80 bucks. Good stuff. No storage. See? We're making slow but steady progress. Slow but steady progress. Now somebody's saying that we have access to a 1x1 engine. Oh, it's up there. Oh my god, it costs 5 science? And it's only 9.5 speed, but it's 9.5 speed per individual one. So the equivalent for this would be 28.5. So it'd be slightly more efficient to have 3 of these installed where we have the 1 of these refined outboard mortars. One big twin prop though. It's kind of exciting. Ooh, look at the size of this lad. Which fish are you? Are you the little one? Ooh, I think this is actually the mackerel. And if I get a blue mackerel, that's a quest done. Okay, there's just one. How goes the spoopy fishing, Mr. Sarkon? Medium spoopy. Medium spoopy. I consider myself to be properly spooked. There's a shipwreck right here. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Terrifying. So I'm also supposed to come through here and try and fish for eels. Are you fabric? You're fabric. I need this. Ah, camera. What's up, Senely? That's the family crest. Okay. let's get out of here. Oh, I hate this. Oh, wait, that's the thing I need. There's more shipwrecks here. Later. Later. Later, later, later. I'm lost. Is this your family crest? You found it! I never thought I'd see this butte again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother in Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. Yes. Undock. Hey, what's up, Atarka? Thank you so much for 62 months. What are you dredging? Life from the Loam? More of a Golgari grave troll kind of guy, but you know. You know how it is. Thank you for the 62. All right, storage. I need to take this and leave it here until it is artisanally aged. All right, just put it there. I believe this crest is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since. Huh. So he did take it. I knew it. Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being. I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, maybe you could do something for me. I'm trying to clear some debris in the pathway through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady, so I didn't risk detonating it. I need to get in there and set it off. It's not far. I left some flags. You can't miss it. Anything else? Nothing. Goodbye. All right, so here's what we do. Now, actually, give me a second here. For that one quest, did they want the meat to be rotten or just old? Literally rotting eel. For the record, I stole that joke from my husband. Your husband's very clever. Did somebody just throw something at me? Or am I imagining stuff? All right. Fish market. I have one fish to sell. Nope. I have one fish to sell. Stale. One stale fish to sell. Isn't she worried that stale fish will make her eel? I think that's the goal. Aha! Now what is this good for? Coastal, 1 day, yield 8 per day. I think we're good. Hey, what's up, Hero? Why, thank you. Good to see you, friend. All right, so this is gonna cost me 5 hundo. I can buy another one of these if I wanted to. 26. How much is this? 300 bucks. I get 100 bucks back. You know what? Yeah, let's get a little bit of extra. Get a little bit extra zoom, you know? Isn't that beautiful? Don't you love how that fits? I really wish there was a mirror mode. Hey, what's up, Heron? Just got an email from Twitch saying my sub ended. But the UI says it's still active. Going to assume that Twitch is just simply drunk. All right, so we have slept for the night. Oh, God, look how zoomy we are. So, we're looking for the area marked with yellow tape. It's not this one. Or this one. It's probably in here that the shortcut is marked, right? Yes. No! Loose debris. Between the rocks, you see what appear to be large white teeth. There's a long fuse. This must be the location. Light the fuse? Yes. You light the fuse. The debris crumbles away. Let the whaler know. Oh my God. Stupid. Stupid. Ow. All right, well, it looks like it's a fishing day just to try and make back some money for repairs. What's it going to cost me? Like $100? Black rocks, we haven't been able to figure out what those are for yet. $100 dues? God. All right, we're going fishing, chat. Quests can wait. We're broke. In that our ship has been damaged. What's this? Oh my God! Okay, whales aren't scary, but I'm putting my hood up anyways. Ooh, some kind of cursed shark. This is gonna be worth good money. Oh, bonk. All right, please be mackerel, question mark? $42. Wait, is there literally not room for another one of these fish anywhere in my inventory? What if I did... No, huh? Well... $100 and 1920 money is almost $2,000 today? Inflation has gotten that bad? Really? Good Lord. All right, 75. I have room for one eel. I feel so wasteful. Discard 25 fish. The Art of the Silver Tongue. 10% increased sell price. 10% reduced buy price. Oh, I love that. Oh, no, 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 no. It's okay. I'm in town. You can't hurt me when I'm in town. How's our eel doing? I hope it's properly fed. That was such a big thing. Ah, you've docked. I'll be on my way now. That tentacle probably. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm just going to sleep. Nothing can harm me when I'm asleep. All right. Now, we had that eel just sitting in a locker for a day. It's probably nice and fermented. Good. Nice and rotten. Ugh. Man, the smell. All right, first off, you've done it. I heard the blast from here. Gods, that echo. I've got this thing ready. Go and tell my brother. He can come home. Oh, that's so sweet. Hello. Here's that aged eel you wanted. Perfect. This will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum in thanks. $150 dues. Giant tentacle? Why? Why do you exist? Your brother forgives you. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remembered it was there. Right, well, I'm packed and ready to go. I love that the old man just hops in our inventory. Come on, buddy. Let's get you out of here. Let's stop and get some more stuff while we're out. Pardon me, old man. Love the aesthetic of this game. The ocean is terrifying. See also Subnautica. Yep. I have a very healthy respect and fear of the ocean. Anyways, well, here we are. The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock waiting for him. Brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. The two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Stranger, if you find any more debris that needs clearing, making packed explosives. Oh, well. Come by the whaling yard anytime. Well, I can see at least 2 spots that need explodings. A 1 and a 2. The funny thing is a lot of these games miss the actual horror of the ocean itself. I mean, you say that, but the things that scared me the most when I was playing Subnautica wasn't the actual monsters, but the empty, dark, shadowy areas. Oh, I forgot. I could just go here. I didn't have to go all the way back for storage, but this is fine. I keep thinking there's only 1 storage, but there's obviously more than 1 storage. Yeah. Oh, no. I have a very, very healthy fear of the actual sea itself. Are there bigger ships to build? Yes. There is. There's one that we're kind of working on right now. Anyways, first things first. Inspect. Use explosives. And then there's one in here. I actually need a 3rd explosive as well. Ah, good. Yes. No, I've got a very healthy fear of the ocean. All right, what's this? Ooh. You know, just some earrings, as one does. Relic discovered. The rusty music box. Bonk right into that dock there. All right, first things first. Let's get this out. And these two. Why not? And let's sleep for the night. And buy more stuff. Very classic Lovecraft. It's what you don't see that's more scary. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My imagination is going to mess me up way more than anything the actual game has. Let's buy 2 of these just in case, you know? Oh, let's not talk about all the horrifying things in the sea, please, because that's already where my brain is. Oh, I don't have to buy one of these. Oh, this is huge. So this is one of the pieces of $500 metal that I no longer have to buy. Hog. Where am I? Right, there's so many shipwrecks here. What's up, Lysander? Ooh. No, no, no! Why does it keep attacking me when I can't? Ah! What a butt. Ooh, it's dark. Okay, get your hoods up. Ow! Oh, no, no! Where's the shortcut? Oh, it's behind me. Oh, it's behind me, isn't it? Nope, nope, nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. This is not the way home. Wait, is it? This is the way home. You can't hurt me when I sleep. Oh my god, I was so afraid I lost this. Our boat's on fire? Just a little. Just a little. Do I want to put 5 points into this? I don't think I do. I think I'd rather get this volcanic thing and then get more fish. More fish. Woo, fireboat. Yeah, no. So I don't feel like this is a good area for money making. I feel like we are losing money in this area. Ooh, look at that though. Volcanic shallow. Coastal shallow. Put the hood up for spooky, you know it. Now, what if I installed my murder one now? Coastal shallow. So if I do coastal shallow, I could actually, wait. Ooh, I could actually give myself a space here. You know what, chat? I'm doing it. My fishing speed is way down, but we gained an inventory slot. What if can I do this? No, I can't. Okay. How dangerous could it be if it's on fire? We're already in the water? Yeah, exactly. You know what? I think it's time. Let's buy a couple more TNTs just to have on us as a treat, and let's head back to the original islands, you know? Impressed with how good you are at the dredge cycle of the game? I'd be switching at every opening and losing so often. I mean, I don't think I'm particularly good at that game, but thank you. Wait, I thought I'd buy whaling yards. Oh, yeah. All right, I want one. Let's buy 4. Okay, we really need to save up. We really need to save up our money here. Is it true that salt water is bad for putting out fire? I can't imagine that'd be the case. Why would salt water be bad for putting out fire? Water's bad for putting out oil fires, but that's different. Electric fires, maybe? I mean, yeah, a bunch of salts in your stuff after is probably not great, but like, yeah, I don't see any particular issue. Ooh, it's... All right, hold on. Hold on, everybody. Don't like this. Disturbed abyssal water. Yeah, oh. Ooh. Hate that. Bonk. My hydraulic rod has become disabled, and now my hull is damaged. You pull up to a familiar-looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in the side. You've tied along the old wreck. I look in the cabin. You're in the cabin. I look in the cupboards and drawers. The cupboards have been completely methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. You're in the cabin. I try and find a loose floorboard. There aren't even floorboards left. Check the overhead electrical equipment. The equipment is still there, though surely exposure to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read for later. You're inside the cabin. I go back. Check out the cargo hold. You poke through the cargo hold a couple of times. Oh, look at this! Oh my god. I can just get a... Wait. What's this worth? 18.9. Basic fishing rod. Metal scrap. I'll take it all. Oh, I can only put it... Interesting. I can install it. You're back with a coffee? Color me jealous. I could send him to storage? Genius. Genius. Thank you, friends. Oh my god. Alright, I have just hilariously damaged everything. Sorry, Marlin. I want all of these fish. I'm scared. Oh, I wonder how our crab traps are doing. I wonder if I leave them for too long, if I can still catch anything from them, or if they just break and they're completely empty. I guess we'll find out. Oh, the fear. The fear is very real. I have a fish on me. Yes, I can sell you for money. And now we go back, and now we go to the shipwright, and I ask you to repair me. And I can sell these. I can sell this for 40 bucks. I can sell this for 110 bucks. Very nice. Excellent. Return to town. Let's check the crab traps. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. So these crab traps are $30 to repair, and I get 123 from it. Okay, not bad. And then if I go here, oh, and I hit take all, and then I sell these. These sell for 185, and I got a new friend. You know what? Okay. I feel this is worth now. I feel this might be worth now. What do you think? Let's see what that cost me. It got me about $300. Cost me 45 to repair. Oh my god. Good stuff. Might have another big one in stock too. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I was thinking about it. It's the fishmonger. 135. I don't know if that's actually paid for itself yet. Whatever, sure. About 250 profit? Okay. Let's put another big one in there too. Probably find better locations. Well, it says plenty. I bet you if we find deeper water, we're in a good spot. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to sleep because we're repaired now, right? We're going to sleep, and then we're going to load up on all the artifacts, and we're going to go sell all of them. Then after this quest is done, we're going to go see if we can't upgrade our boat to the next tier. Yeah, the trick is not to check the crab pots every day. That's not passive. That's a little too active for that income. You know what I mean? The devs don't want you to know this one simple infinite money trick. Tell me. Customer. Take this symbol of my appreciation. You'll find it useful. Upgrade thingy? Relaxed mind. Oh, it's a book. All right. That gets me another $200 dues. Amazing. Wait. What is this then? Interesting. I thought for sure that was a thing. All right. Let's start this new book. So reminder, we get 10% more money, and our sell price is 10%. We sell for more and we buy for less is what I'm trying to say. Ooh, let's get these sharks while I'm at it. What up, graduated Sapphic? Let's drop off the quest item first, just because sharks take up so much inventory space. Oh, maybe it's for the painter. Good question. Good call. Let's try. So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. You drag the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? Yes. Excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. allow me. He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. Ooh! Instantly return to those islands. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught the accumulated wreckage. Search around there. I'll mark the location on your map. Anything else? Why can't you do this yourself? The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate. As the waves are unsafe for me, you will be my surrogate. Anything else? Nope. That's fine. Apparently that's all the information I need. All right, let's catch these sharks. All right, let's check in with the painter really quick. They got banned from the sea. They sure did. That's why you don't mess with the mods, you know? Painter. Ah, deliver the flag. Thank you. Good call. Yes. Look at this. We got a little, oh my God, Ouroboros. I always pronounce that wrong. We're just going to ignore our crab traps. Are we? Actually, hold on. Wow. Terrible. Ooh. Hey, look. A cerebral crab. A turquoise mass swells from within the crab. The growth pulses, quickening in the light of the sun. Delightful. Ooh, big crab. All right, you know what? Never mind. Checking the crab traps was actually a good call. The lighthouse keeper waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased. I saw you sailing towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise? What's the problem? It feels like tempting fate, does it not? Things are bad enough around here without your provocations. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. Ominous. Ooh, there we go. All right. We got $1,000 reduce. I think it's time to try and upgrade our ship. So, from here... Oh my goodness, I need more drywood? Brutal. Can't help but notice that I'm off by some uncountable number of ingredients. All right, one driftwood, please and thank you. Any driftwood in the chat? There's some right over there. All right, let's catch the shark first. Oh, goodness. Ding. Okay, that leaves room for 2 driftwood. Depleted. All right, well, you know what? It's all we needed was the one anyways. So, let's boogie on back to town. Each. First things first. I mean, no. Dry dock. All right, you ready? $500, so we get access to. We are now a tier 2 vessel, and we have 5 new cargo spaces. We can also sustain 1 additional impact. Cool. Oh, we need so much more. So much more. What's the word I'm looking for there? Oh, look at this. Oh. Oh, I love that. You know what? I'm going to put this in as well for now. Right? Just free. Okay, let's spend today actually trying to grab a bunch of driftwood. Driftwood or shark? That looks like more silk. We don't need silk. Oh, right. All right, we're reading this already. Messages. Deep sky, deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken. Fog core 5. Rise. He knows. That was the note we got from the map. Terrifying. Thanks. I hate it. They want me to go way down there. Also don't like that. Here. See you. Oh, are you a marlin? Well, well, well. All right, is there a dock or something around here? Because I found all the wood and stuff I needed. I just actually don't know where I am right now. I should turn around. I've made a mistake. Oh, you know what we can do? From here, we should be able to visit the... That's Blackstone Island. Wasn't it right around here where the builder settled? I can't remember. Oh no, it was to the north. Pro fishing arranger over here, thank you. Let's just sell this stuff real quick. Look at that. Easiest 250 bucks I've ever made. Hello, how are you settling in? Are you having a good time? Ooh, is that log? If that's wood, I need it. Nice. Okay, let's just grab all this real quick. The relaxed mine has been added. All right, let's see what that does in a second. The relaxed mine. 10% resilience to panic. Delightful. That is more fabric. I don't really need fabric. That is random fish. All right. Hello. Oh, their little house is ready. How are you doing, builder? You good? Thanks for helping me move out here. There's a boat right there. I've managed to get myself set up now. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. The Engineer's Companion. She hands you a book. The cover is dusty, but otherwise in good condition. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Amazing. Oh, right. New book. All right. What are we doing? Right. We're going behind the island. We're going to like there. And there's a bunch of shipwrecks. So let's grab that stuff. Ideally, let's grab as much wood as we can, and that might let us upgrade our ships a little bit more. We'll see. Oh! Oh, that's another one of the expensive pieces of metal. Nice. All right, we'll come back there in a second. Got ourselves another little chain. That's just more cloth. I heard weird parrot noises. Everything is fine. Ooh, there's a weird, weird something or other over here. Hello? Oh, I wonder if we need to start worrying about mangrove soon. The red snapper is a new fish. I haven't talked to a boat friend yet. I've got this sneaking suspicion that boat friend is probably neither a boat nor a friend. Okay, the eyeballs come out. Hoodies up, everybody. Get your hoodies up. Ooh, man. I just do not have room for ghost shark right now. It's too bad. Good stuff. Good stuff. Whew. Fishmonger, buy all this fish, please. What? All right, let's get to the dry dock here. 4 additional cargo spaces. Let's go. I think I can afford this as well. Well, hold on. I can afford it, but do I need it? No. More fishing spaces. Now we're talking. All right, look at this. Good stuff. Good stuff. So I need one more fishing spot though. Oh, wait, actually, I'm suddenly realizing 2x3. So if I move this to there. Ah, hold on. And then the shipwright. So we've got volcanic, right? We've got volcanic, and then where do we have the... Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, the volcanic and the mangrove. So I can take both of those. Let's just buy them right now. So this is volcanic. That's mangrove. That's all of my money. Good. So I do this, and then I do this. How do I switch? And we do that. Yeah. Have a combined fishing speed of over 200. Amazing. Now, if I take this... There, like that. And so now I have ocean, coastal, shallow. I mean, I technically didn't need that, but it does give me a bonus to more aberrations, which is good money. Okay, good stuff. Hi, Chrono. How you doing? And look at that. I can fish everything right now. All right, I want to take one of these with me. And am I broke now? I think I'm mega broke. I got 30 bucks to my name. That's fine. We can now dredge and dredge. Perfect. Oh, I got another... Oh, trophy crab caught. It's fine. I have to do 2 trips anyways. Spent 2+ hours trying to get Amazon to not deliver a package to my library when we're closed. I was unsuccessful. Oof. So if I take all and then pick up. What's up, purple? Fishmonger, sell all fish. Shipwright, repair all. There you go. Still netted some money there. So let's try. No, I mean, again, I've just kind of been enjoying the crab traps, just being in here, you know. Seems to be fine for now. Okay. What are my goals? My goal is that bomb. Yes. Little trick for the dry dock? Probably okay. Am I going for 100% fish completion? Not really. All right, let's go get the... Let's go get that other metal thing that I saw that was around this way. Oh, man, I keep spacing out every time I use the turbo. Well, that cost me 30 bucks. Whatever. This saved me 500. Imagine if I got more than one. Not just the one, huh? Metal spots never respawn. I can imagine they wouldn't, right? They save you so much money. Oh, the engineer's companion is done. Equipment types that use durability will lose it 10% slower. crab traps? Right, I haven't used nets yet, so I will catch you. The snag squid. Tasty tongues writhe wildly around the sets of yellowed crooked teeth. The top row are flattened, like human molars. Delightful. Well, isn't that cursed? Definitely sounded like there was a noise following us, and I hated that. Ah. Hello, fishmonger. There. All right, we sleep tonight. So here's the plan. We sleep tonight, we head and sell the trinket tomorrow, and then I guess we head to the next crowd? The next town area. What's up, Jesse? Yeah. Nope, that was the wrong button. Please, buy my necklace. All right, so where am I headed? I'm heading to the southwest, the Stellar Basin. South and west is this way. All right, friends. Adventure. Romance. Intrigue. Stop and grab this large fish. My toes are a little chilly, but I have the window open, sweetie. No, no, no. My socks are plenty warm. I'm the problem. Citrine. What's that yellow 2x1 at the top? I believe that's my fog light. So you need special lights to stave off the insanity at night. So I have a suspicion that... Ooh, there's a shipwreck over there. I have a suspicion that we'll catch whatever this is. That the tentacle was actually caused by... Gross. The latching snapper. Swollen flesh folds back over its eyes. Cracked lips bleed through mounted scar tissue. Yike. Yuck. I have a suspicion that that tentacle, although there was a physical manifestation of it, was caused by my mind. That left to its own devices, that tentacle would not have haunted me. That I was my own undoing. Find tentacles? What is this? Baldur's Gate 3? Heyo. Ooh, look, bioluminescence. I have not written in a few days. I've been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. Cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here and they are ineligible. Ineligible? Illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I still hear them. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. These fish all have eyeballs. Oh, they're jellyfish. Okay, I see light and the horizon. Metal and wood. Got it. Metal and wood. All right, let's explore this area in the daytime. Oh. Atotia, thank you so much for the 7 months, friend. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Let's learn about the new friends here. Oh. Barracuda. This game looks rad. Sure. That had just left your brain after Dave the Diver. Oh, you're welcome. Hello? What are you? The consumed grouper. Once dazzling skin, now bleached and eroded, it barely resists. Relieved at its final end. Oh, well, are you feeling properly spooped? Are you feeling like it's October up in here? Cause I sure am. You sure look spooked. Oh, there's a castle over here. Hey, look, a bunch of shipwreck stuff. I'm sure this is fine. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not at night. Not a chance at night. Yeah, what a great looking big, what do we call it? Large seaweed there? Yeah, sure. Why are they next to the Sarlacc pit? The Sarlacc pit really cracks me up. All right, what are these? All right, we're going to the castle. We're ignoring the Sarlacc pit. I do, however, need to stop at shipwrecks. Oh. So my bigger issue seems to be changing lanes too quickly. Oh, an upgrade thing. Awesome. We haven't had one of those in a while. Suddenly nighttime? It's a hammerhead shark. I really hope there's a dock here. Oh my goodness, there's cannons. Researcher. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Ah, yes. I thought you had the look. But a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help. Sure. I need help collecting samples. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. Oh, good. I fled here, and I've been making do as best I can. But I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at this list of specimens. Take a look at this list of specimens that I need. Please drop them off. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect them all. Okay. What attacked you? Well, I got the sense it was attacking the outpost itself rather than me specifically. Yeah, yes, the Sarlacc Research Center. I suspect it was disturbed by some of the monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so some sort of octopus or squid or anemone. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away while it was tearing apart the front. Looks like a big plant over there too. There's a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I won't face it again. Is there anything else? Nothing. I'll be going. Ow, I bit my tongue. Research time. This is when the average scientist would say, I'm just going to find some new topic for my thesis. Yeah. Yeah. Did she have another mission, or was that just all flavor text? No, this is the same mission. Oh, surprised the game doesn't have docking fees. You know what? I'm kind of glad it doesn't, TBH. I'm stressed enough without having to worry about being stressed about capitalism as well, you know? We are engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of the basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we haven't done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered in the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I can't even remember what he said or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. Can't take my eyes off it. P.S. I wasn't sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjecture of the two dates. But I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spending multiple entries. Oh, isn't that sweet? Some good news. All right, I'm looking for squid and jellyfish and octopi. None of these fish-looking things. Her fiance is the Leviathan. Okay, good theory. Good theory. Okay, I like it. Aha. Ooh, some large-looking eel friend. Hadal. I don't know what that word means. I'm going to assume that means deep. Abyssal. Okay. Glasses. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Hadal is related to the name of Hades. Interesting. Hey, look, the laboratory. It's in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about. Where do you want to look? Open the cupboards. You check the cupboards. Hey, you found a research thing. You empty the cupboards. Inspect the equipment on the table. You're looking at prototype parts. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuate the fort." Oh. Look around the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You reach your arm into one. Pluck an item out of the floor. Where do you look next? Oh. Generator. Wait. An old generator sputters and ticks over. That's it, huh? Research. I have a net. Volcanic, coastal, mangrove, coastal, shallow. Rods. Versatile rod. Abyssal depth is 4,000 meters, while Hadal depths are 8 or 6,000 meters, like the Marianas Trench. Oh, great. One thing this game should add is the fear of getting stuck at low tide. Nope. Too deep for me. Too deep, 5 me. Oh, a town. Oh, what's up, desert? How goes the Halloween stuff? Spoopy is how it goes. Is there no operating dock here? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, can I fish for this jelly? Oh! Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's rude. Can I fit another one in here somehow? I think I can do this. No, I can't. There. There. You're proud of me? Thank you, Atarka. Not a horror person, but the Tetris inventory makes me want to play anyways. Same, though. All right, so let's take one of these, the smallest of the three, and we'll put it in here so that we don't accidentally sell everything. The inventory is very Diablo 2. You couldn't rotate in Diablo 2. I don't know. The ability to rotate is a big game changer when it comes to stuff like this, you know? All right. Let's go to the floating dock. I should be able to upgrade some stuff here. Yeah, I definitely have... I don't have any metal. Fascinating. I don't have any metal. Spatial inventory management is so good. It's a bummer so many games just go, this is your weight limit, but you can carry multiple fridges until you hit it. Yeah. Makes you think of the Isle of Cats. Pardon me. All right, we need to find metal specifically because then we get to the hull tier 3, which seems very big and very cool. All right, so let's rest. And let's grab this Octafriend. And then let's get all the way back to the research castle. We'll go along the outside this time. Because I think there might be a shipwreck or two out here. Ooh, is it ever dark off that edge? No. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, the dark water just hit all of my fears all at the same time right there. So my biggest single fear with the ocean is when I can't see the bottom. That is the number one. My brain just starts, I go into like fight or flight mode. It's right there. Treasure map. What's that, sweetie? Luckily, Serge bought new pants. You know what, Serge? I'm happy for you, dog. Happy for you. Hello, I brought you a fish. Aurora jellyfish. Coastal. Coastal. Okay. Canonically, is this the first time Serge has had pants? Sure. Let's go with yes. All right, we could stop grabbing. Specifically, we could stop grabbing wood. Large scrap piece of paper. Don't worry, Serge. You might not see the bottom of the dark, but they see you. Oh, good. Thanks, Gunner. That makes me feel way better. I'm gonna catch this this friend. It's a hammerhead shark. Ooh, it's big. I can carry exactly one of these. Hello. Can I carry anything else in my inventory? A little bit of something, yes. Just whales. Just whales. Aha! Everybody, it's okay. They're just whales. Hey, a shoe. It's okay. It's not like we're caught out in the open water on a dark and stormy night. It's fine. Surprised there is no fog in the game. There is fog right now. That's what the light is for, Arclight. So if you turn off the light, and sometimes your lights get damaged, or sometimes your lights just turn off randomly, don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Happened just as you typed it? Yeah. One of the first mechanics they teach you is the fog. Oh, did I sleep? It's stale. That's okay. It's okay. I'll deliver that fish right now. Our light has a bad case of horror game flashlight. That's just a coincidence. Lies and slander. There's another large fish friend out there. Let's go catch it after this. Hello. 129. Probably because it was stale. Oh, it's so dark. Those are abyssals. Where did my friend the hammerhead shark go? Oh, what's this? Hello? Ah! Yo, what? Why is this game so impossibly cool? Maybe I have to visit it at night when it's asleep. All right, let's see what that shark sells for fresh. It was like 130 before. Sells for 180 now. Okay, so you lose about 30 or 40% of the value of a fish if it goes stale. Good to know. All right, we have to be brave. I need metal. I need metal, and we have to be brave. Ow! When was the last time I saved? Okay, 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 okay. Was that right after? Okay. Huh. We have experienced death. I gazed into the abyss and such, the abyss pummeled me. Why does the fish wiggle when I rotate it? Oh, I didn't notice that. Does it? I also realized I upgraded net and I haven't actually bought net. So let's actually go back a step here. How do I equip net? Net. Oh, it goes there. Oh, oceanic. So I'd have to remove that if I wanted net. Okay, so I should upgrade my fishing spot first. Oh, all right, time to be brave. Like, actually time to be brave this time. We need to try and find more night fish. I think these are new. Is this one of the quest fish she wanted? She wanted an octopus, a squid, and a jellyfish, but I don't know if she specifically wanted this one. Yes? Okay, thank you, chat. Ooh, we found a cursed one. This one's radiant. A beacon from the depths below. A glimpse of a new sky. Even the cursed one looks cute. You look cute. Bam, got him. Which is the smallest? 17. What does the eye at the top mean? That's our insanity counter. These are the glow octopi, which we already have. We have the glow squid. We're looking specifically for jellyfish. Yes, please. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air. Oh, if we bring another explosive. Yes, we'll do that tomorrow. What's in here? Is it metal? Metal's very important to me. No, this is money. Oh, it was science. Science is kind of like money. Yeah, I'm imagining that this is something akin to, if you've played Bloodborne, you've got like your sanity meter or whatever. Is this metal scraps? No, this is still wood scraps. These are the baby squid again. I need... not that. No! There's a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally, it lunges at the water, snapping at some silvery fish. The technique is ineffective. You jump off the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing the fish and focuses on you. I pet the dog! You're too far away to pet the dog. I slowly approach. You wade towards the shore. As you get near, the dog backs up a little and it sits. I throw some fish towards the dog. You throw scraps, which land in the sand. The dog eats them. I call for it. You make soft, encouraging noises, and the dog cautiously approaches. I slowly approach. Oh, wait, I hold out some fish in my hand. The dog approaches slowly, but soon begins licking at them. I pat the dog. Yes! Yes! You pat the dog again. It seems to be enjoying it. Why would I ever do anything other than this? I imagine at some point if I keep patting the dog, it'll be ours. You make your way back towards the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing noises. The dog is following us. Let it follow you. Yes! Yes! Dog! Oh my god, it's baby! You lift the dog onto the deck. It walks around briefly before curling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you could find it a more permanent home. Just to double check, these are 100% the jellyfish, right? Oh, yo, there's a big old boat under us here. Oh, no. Okay, we pulled an all-nighter, but we got a dog. All right, give me a second here. How are we doing? It screams. About those specimens you're after. Why would I offer to the... You know what? I trust this scientist. This dog needs a new home. Do you want it? A dog? Let me see. Dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this off your hands, and I'd love the company. Yes. I'd love to keep the dog, but it needs a new home. It's dangerous out on the water. Wow. We're going to be such good friends. They're going to be a laboratory assistant. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. That's interesting. I suppose that's yours if you want it. Another ring. Great. I can clean up the rest, so don't worry about it. Buy storage. Okay, I need to go sell a bunch of stuff here. We are so full of stuff. Research. I can also get the versatile rod now. Oh, game of the year. 10 out of 10. Now, this actually seems like a downgrade, right? Like if I put this together, it has the same footprint, and it has a fishing speed of 110. Whereas this by itself, although it covers all of the same bases, only has a fishing speed of 82%. Why would I ever do this? I don't understand. Oh, it saves you one spot. Ah, I apologize. You're much better at counting than I am. Look at that. It saves you one slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, you're wrong. Which slot is it? Is it only 5? Because it kind of looks like it's a you think it's a 3 and then that's only a 2. The bottom corner is empty. I guess the bottom corner of that one's empty. Is your speed additive? Yes, because once I put all these down, I got a Chivo for having a fishing speed of 200% chronicler. Need 5 for that? 132%. The harvesting platform. All right, so here's what we want to do. We want to get back to the Greater Marina. Because, yeah. I need to get some metal scrap. There wasn't any down there. Ooh, what is this? Is this more Barracuda? You can use the teleport. Teleport doesn't get us to the town we want to do yet. Teleport gets us to here, the Gale Cliffs, right? Wait, teleports you back to where it all began? Oh! Oh! Well, 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 well. My eye is doing some kind of wild things right now, by the way. That seems fine. Really donks the old sanity? Yeah. Ooh, $330 reduce. Don't mind if I do. Eldritch Magic, not best for the old noggin. Can I please get some metal scrap, though? That is wood. This is shark. Is this metal? I have room for one here. All right, I'll be right back. We have all our crab traps as well, which is good news. Can I give a small inventory tip? Is it that I can sell from storage instead of going back and forth? It makes me happy. Is that what your tip is? No. All right, what's your tip? Getting out at dark, I'm probably going to die. Something's going to attack me for sure because of this. Thank you for asking, by the way. I really need all this metal scrap, though. You can work on all the upgrade projects at the same time, so you can free up storage space by putting stuff in there. Okay. Oh, geez, it's dark out. All right, so I want this. Upgrade. There we go. There we go. Right, so we want more cloth again. Want more cloth? We still need more metal. Look at this. Look at all this room we have now. New hull. All right, let's maybe sleep now. That was a tip you offered to give and got shunted. Sorry, Mr. Purple. Look, there's only so many times you get to experience a game for the first time, right? And despite some of chat's best intentions, sometimes some tips can be kind of spoilery and stuff too. So it's really tough, you know, really tough to sort of check in on what you want, what you don't want. Have a full cargo. What? Oh, perfect packing. I hadn't got that before. Amazing. Yeah, apologies, Mr. Purple. I appreciate you, you're respectfully holding back, though. Like I had a crab of a time there. It's because I was gabbing. All my nooks and crannies just filled with crab. Wow. I'm so lucky. Are there other crabs out there in the deeper, darker waters? Almost certainly. You know what? Shall we try for the deep water crab? We'd have to go into like really deep water though. Hold on. So I want to go Barrows, the Gale Cliffs. We could bring our traps with us to the new zone. So if we find water that's deeper than 25 meters, that'll be a new area. There we go. There. Oh, thank you, Joe. Joe brought me Spoopy chocolate. Hello. I have caught the 3-headed cod. You think it's worth twice as much as the other cod? There's room for more? Where would I put more fish in here? I could ditch a cod. Have we found any other shrines? No. We found one that turned out it was a crab. I stress ate all my chocolates so fast, chat. Oh, right. I wanted to TNT some stuff here. Hold on. So we go this way. Yeah. The next day. All right. So first things first, we're going to drop everything off. Oh, what's that? Oh, delightful. I can only visit it at night? Oh, I hate that. Oh, it's an anchor flag. Now, where is the shop from here? It's inside. Seem to be getting braver about night. Thank you. Thanks for the chill stream. Ugh. Was this chill? Man, I don't even know. So give me a second here. I should be able to, from the shipyard, should be able to buy another piece of this metal. Yeah. Oh, I can just buy bomb from her too? Oh, I love that they don't make you go all the way back. That's so big. All right, so now if we return to town, we go to the floating dock. I should be able to, yes, purchase upgrade. Oh my God. Are you ready to see how much room for activity we have inside of our boat right now? Look at it all. Ooh. Ooh. Big fan. All right, we're a little bit rich right now, so I'm actually going to buy 2 more of these. Relatively new design. This unit propels water through the system more efficiently. Do I want more crab pots? Or should I just upgrade? I should research engines. Watch it fill up immediately. Hey, how dare you? I mean, you're not wrong, but still. So I should take 2 of these with me. And we're gonna go out at night, even though we've got a little bit of the old crazy eye right now. Because I still want to try and find those bioluminescent jellyfish. You know what? I may as well just grab all these crab, because I spent all my money. I guess catching those squid, or octopi in this case, took away all of my opportunities to sell other fish. That's fine. I mean, 200 bucks is 200 bucks, right? All right, so there are 2 places that I remember seeing. Nope. There are 2 places that I remember seeing that I could deploy explosives. Something happened to get that yellow dot. I don't know what you mean. What yellow dot? Oh, hello. The stone trembles before you. Place your hand on the stone. Oh, why did this change? A sudden chill runs through your marrow to your bones. A deep vision enters your mind. Please hold. Oh, sorry, the golden dot? Yes, that's how you get a top quality one. Yes. The green glimmer of an aurora blooms in the night sky above the resort. A distant boom shakes the thatched roofs and rouses dreamers from their sleep. The water withdraws, exposing the coral to the warm air. Confused creatures chitter and seek out their hiding places. Moments later, the water returns, crashing, seething, sweeping souls out to sea. Oh, interesting. Maybe I can see that now that my eye is all broken. Let me try going to that other crab and see if that changes anything. So this is another piece of the expensive metal. You know what? May as well just give ourselves a little shortcut here, right? Is that metal or just more wood? You know what? I cleared a bunch of space. Ah. Gift. These are not all created equally, are they? Okay, it is nighttime, which means once again I have a chance to look for the stupid jellyfish that I can't catch. I wonder if it is these. I just don't know how I'm supposed to catch them. Maybe I'm supposed to use the net? I don't know. Somebody want to give me a little hinterino there? Oh, I'm gonna try talking to this crab now that I'm a little bit on the a little bit sleep deprived. Nope, 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 nope. Is it in my encyclopedia? I think you can only do that for fish you've caught. You go to the scientist and mouse over, it'll show you the biome and the technique. So I knew it was coastal, like the other two. I didn't see the technique. Not caught. I do. Okay, I need to trawl it. What does trawling mean? Is trawling, trawling is net, isn't it? So if I go to the floating dock, nope. If I go to the shipyard and I buy myself a net, oceanic. Passively catches fish over time while deployed. Raises and lowers your trawl net, catches things around it. So let me try going over. Net. Oh. Oh. Do you want to go over here? Help me out with trawling, chat. Do you want to go over things or nah? Is it literally just drive around? Drive around and you trawling? Doesn't really matter so long as you're in the right zone. Okay, so now it's daytime. So I'm going to put the net away because I only want to try. I need to sleep. Elden Ring is on sale and I'm conflicted. Hey, I'm not even a huge, like, Dark Souls kind of person, and even I thought Elden Ring was amazing. Okay, I'm a little too sleep deprived, so now we're starting to get cyclones. So let's sleep. And try again tomorrow night. Just doing a little trawling with the boys. On the other day, yesterday was your birthday. Happy belated. And spend money is bad. Oh, crap. Oh, I slept until dawn. I should have woken up early. Okay. I understand. Okay, let's keep exploring this area. Can I sell directly from that net? I don't know. I'm going to catch you. I don't know if I can because I got rid of my coastal. Yes, I got rid of my ocean one. Okay. Okay. All right. I understand what's happening now. So, what else have I not done here? I don't know. Nice. Are nets consumable? It said only 2 days. Yes, they're kind of like crab traps. Let's just fish and pass some time here, shall we? Oh my, those fish are big. They're barracudas. Good long friends. Yes. All right. So we time to trawl again, my friends. So I wonder, we just need to see what time the fish cross over. And as soon as we see the bioluminescent jellyfish, we know it's time. There we go. Time to trawl. Oh Lord, we're trawling. All right. So we've already clicked on the stone, right? Ah, interesting. Okay, so presumably we could go to the other... Yeah. We could go to the other stones. At another time. Okay. What else do I want to do here? I don't want to fish because that's going to fill time. I'm basically just going to sail around until we get what we need to get. Hey! And there you have it. All right, let's head to... over here. Caught the fish we needed to catch. Feels good. Oh. Oh. We caught the cursed version already as well. Looks like you've caught all the surface specimens that I need. But I also need something from deeper down, and that's going to be a problem. And why is that a problem? I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone, but this was over in the research outpost before the attack. I have an idea how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect the samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve the prototype parts carefully. I suggest going during the day. I wouldn't want to be out at the reef all night. Okay. Is there anything else? Nothing. I'll be going. All right. All right. There we go. The dog is still there? I would hope so. They're best friends. All right. Let's put the net away. And let's move you. I don't know how to move you. All right. We need to move to the store first. So let's sell this fish, right? And then I'm going to switch back to the coastal thing. Oh, is this metal? It's just wood again. Pendle Steven, gently and respectfully, could you try and stay just a little bit more on topic? Seem to be kind of all over the place today. All right, fish market. So I should be able to sell. Oh, cool. It sells directly from the net as well. Good stuff. All right, now let's go to the floating dock. Nope. And let's go from storage, and I'd like to install you over that. There we go. Improved patrol. And then let's put that back into storage. Yeah. There we go. Now, out of curiosity, how good is this light? 1,800 meters. And what about these? Insane Cat, thank you so much for using your Prime here. Appreciate that. Was saving this for the subathon, but then I got gifted one, so here it goes. Hey, I appreciate that. Range 30 meters, range 25 meters. This seems like an improvement. So let's put that in and then sell the old one. There we go. There we go. Huge success. Okay, so it is now daytime. Well, it's 3 p.m. It's daytime. Let's just check the journal really quickly here. Pursuits. I need to collect the prototype parts the researcher left behind when she fled the research thing. Okay. So we were told daytime round these parts. Okay, it's 4 o'clock. It's no longer daytime. Flee? All right, let's try first thing in the morning. First thing in the morning when it's not distracted, right? Or when it is distracted. It's still sleepy. It's waking up. It hasn't had a coffee yet. Perfect time. Perfect time to get up in here. It just tried to attack me. All right, so I can go on the outskirts. I can't get that one. That one is too close to the center. When it turns red, it's dangerous. So if I try and go to here, do I get attacked? Ah! I'm following the instructions correctly, right? They said go in, try and grab the stuff during the day. I'm not following the instructions. What did they say? They said go in during the daytime, didn't they? I can't imagine going to the reef at night. Go to the facility. But we already cleared this out. Laboratory. The lab is in ruins. Inspect the equipment on the table. Ah, prototype parts. You stow the ports. Okay. Whatever. I guess I'll open everything else. Okay. Well, well, well. If it isn't my old friend not following instructions properly. Big fan. Let's just go ahead and pay for these repairs. Hold on, where am I going? I'm going that way. It was very polite of those fish to all be perfectly stackable like that, I agree. Much like sardines in a can. All right, first things first. Little 250 right there. Can use this opportunity to repair ourselves up. Sardines, eh? Indeed. All right, to the castle. You ate sardines yesterday. Man, I don't even know in the last... I don't know if I've ever had sardines. I think I've always been more of an anchovy guy myself. Even then, I'm kind of medium on anchovies. Too salty. I thought something dark was stalking us under the water. Yes. Turns out it was our statue. You leave for a bit and we're in the tropics now. We move fast, Treyon. All right, researcher. Hello. I have the prototype parts. Excellent. Let me assemble a device for you. This should allow for us to catch specimens from much greater depths. Sampling device down in the abyssal. Oh, great. I hate it. Thanks. Now that I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise, it should deter the creature from attacking or enrage it. I'm not sure. Connect it to the research outpost generator, and you'll have to re-engage it every few hours. Okay. Great. Now take a look at this list of specimens. Remember, 1, 2, giant amphipod, hadal, abyssal, the loose jaw, The anglerfish and the snailfish. Oh, man. The worst part is, a lot of these are real, and I hate it. Is there anything else? Nope, that'll be all. All right, coastal shallow, oceanic, coastal shallow. Oh, I already had that anyways. I didn't even need to install that. That's fine. Ugh. All right. Well, you ready? You ready for our first foray down into the depths? Hi. Look at you. You're all teeth. Why is it so cute? Look at this. He's just a little guy. Yeah, look at its little eye. I got distracted for a second. That's why I did 720 there. What's up, Pepper? What a pleasant time fishing we're having here. Indeed. You know, just, yeah, good. Everyone's having fun. Everyone is having a very good time right now. Especially me. Yep. IRL, those blushy bits glow red. Really? That's very cool. I wonder what they sell for. 100. So they sell for about 20 each. That's not bad. That was the wrong button. So day or night shouldn't really matter for these deep water friends because they live so far down that they shouldn't even really notice, right? Oh. Oh. Hello. I'm sure all these lights we're seeing in the background are totally fine and safe. I'd like to go to bed now. Oh no. Get a little bit of sleep here. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. All right. Let's head and drop off that fish real quick, and then we'll go do the generator thing. You find the eye under date and time so awkward? Well, it is. It's supposed to be. That is supposed to be an indication of our overall sanity. And as the eye becomes more aggressive, so too is it a reflection of our mental state. I'm okay. I'm okay and I'm brave. I'm the bravest person ever. Interesting. I can't turn in the quest item from this screen. I have to pull the fish out of my storage first. Guest appearance on Let's Nope. I was literally on Let's Nope this week. Last Tuesday, I guested on it. Phasmophobia nights are always a hoot. Thank you. All right, manger. Small object rolls out. Oh, good. Covered in dried salt. Activate the machine. Yes. The repulsion machine hums and whirs to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top, and an alarm begins blaring. The researcher said this should keep the creature at bay, for a time at least. All right. What is this? Oh, I need that for the other quests. Okay. Oh, look, it ran away. Well, well, well. Let's grab all the loot. Are these shrimp? Can I just catch these on the surface? No, these are all super deep water fish. They just look like they're at the surface. This looks like my quest item. Nope. That was definitely the quest item. Yes. I need to go and install it first. Apparently. Apparently I need deep sea fission operati if I want to be able to do what I want to do. We need to go even deeper. It's true. It's a good thing they have all these tires attached to the front of the boat, you know? All right. The shipyard. I want to install this, the bottomless line. So first things first, I need to disconnect this and store it. And then this is both, right? This is just a straight improvement. And presumably this goes into my storage area. Which is getting awfully full of backup fish and stuff. But you know what? That's fine. All right, and now we sleep, and then we hope that the large anemone tentacle friend is still otherwise occupied. Can't help but notice that the tentacles are back. So that means we should go turn this on again. Yes, it is absolutely back. Oh, wait a second. I can get it guaranteed. No. So I've already got a consumed grouper before. Please hold. I filled up my inventory full of fish. I'll be back. I'll be back for all that stuff, I promise. Man, and now it's already nighttime again? How does this keep happening to me? I need to stop getting distracted. Welcome to Serge getting distracted. It's impossible. Never once been distracted before in my life. All right, so we want the one with the red glow on it, right? Whatever, let's hit everything. How spooky has the game been? Yes. There it is. This is the one I want. Okay, I need some deep sea fish while I'm here. Oh, they're just a little guy. Oh, I want this golden one. Nope. Nope. So Haddle is a third of the one that they needed. What was the fourth one that it needed? I can see that in the pursuits. Collect all samples. Nope, doesn't show me there. All right, anglerfish, loose jaw, the snailfish. Oh, I remember the snailfish. I've seen the silhouette for that one. Yes, I can get out of here for now. I know exactly where that one is. Crap. I got a little too greedy there. How much do these sell for? Not much. Well, there's only 4 of them. They're not that big, so maybe it's not that bad. The shipyard. Let's go ahead and repair everything. And then... how are we looking there? We're looking okay. Let's sleep. So I remember... there's like a trench as you're driving into this place that I remember seeing. The silhouette of a fish pretty deep down, you know? I think it's there? Yeah, this is the one. Got it. All right, that should be all of the different ones that our friend the scientist and their very helpful lab dog were asking for. I think this game is good for an 8 to 12-year-old. I do not have kids. Wait, it wasn't the gulper eel? Oh, they wanted a snailfish. Oh. Buckets. I just memorized the silhouette. So it's funny because I was Googling this game before I streamed it, asking myself, is this a good fit for the channel? And because, you know, I'm always looking for family friendly stuff. And they're like, well, other than spooky themes, like there's no profanity, there's not a lot of like direct violence other than like spooky tomes or stuff like that. But like, I don't know. It really depends on what you're comfortable with your kids, right? What are you worth? You're worth $260 dues. That's good money. Kids love icky, gross monsters. I mean, yes and no. Depends on the kid. Depends on the family. This game's a lot for me. But I have a particular weakness to the ocean. All right, let's go disable this again, and maybe we fish for it in the very center of that room. So I'm looking for snailfish. Gotcha. Kids are kind of also gross, icky monsters. Yep. All right, go to sleep, large anemone. Go to sleep. Go to sleep so that I may fish. This looks like a different fish. Yeah. Why is it so floppy? Depleted. Oh, it's cursed. The ruptured vessel. Willing host or sacrificial receptacle. Man, the shadows get so long at night. Ugh. Wait, where'd little buddy go? Oh, did I accidentally sell the other one I was going to give it? All right, let's grab that and put that away as well. Because I need to put these... Oh, rot! The final state of all living things. Oh, it doesn't stay indefinitely. Neat! Okay. That is good to know. $400 dues. In which case, let's go right now. And drop that off, shall we? Amy! Hi, friend. How you doing? Is this a game that's like a Tumblr post? This is the scariest fishing game ever. So, just as a heads up, welcome to October. Where in October we play scary games. And this game in particular is my nightmare because I am very, very legitimately terrified of the ocean. Oh, it's the worst. So this is a blind playthrough. This is my first playthrough. If you have played the game before, please no spoilerinos. And try not to backseat Reno too hard either, as, again, I am trying... You only get to play a game for the first time once. But, if you want to watch a grown man be terrified of the ocean, buckle up. Buckle up and enjoy, because that's what we're here for. Do I have any graveyard payoffs? Unfortunately, I do not. Yeah! Hi. Hey, go follow Amy. Amy is one of my favorite people. She plays a lot of Magic. She also sometimes goes for big hikes and on quests to find hot dogs and stuff like that. And, yeah. Hooray for Amy. All right, where are we? We're about halfway through the game. The plot of this game is you have answered a job posting to fill a suddenly vacated fishing position in an island community. And everything is just kind of off. Everything is just kind of off. And nobody is really acknowledging that everything is quite as messed up as it is. So yeah. Oh, this is my safety hoodie, by the way. This is Brew Crew issued. So important stuff. You need a cozy interior. You need a good, sturdy and tear-proof exterior, you know, for when you start fear crying. And the hood should be able to pull over the full head, but also the eyes, because everybody knows that what you can't see can't hurt you. All right. I just finished a quest. The good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. Tell me more. The bad news is that the samples you retrieved from the basin have dangerously high counts of mutation. This all points to one thing. That thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. Oh, delightful. I'm gonna write up a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings. Our findings. That's right, comrade. Our findings. Immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. How rude of me. You've done all this for me, and I haven't done much but say thank you. So have this. A plan for the future. She opens the drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it's going to be useful to you. Thanks for your help. I'd recommend that you avoid the area. Doesn't seem safe. Agreed. So another mechanic, the longer you go without sleep, this eyeball appears, and that is a rough indication of your sanity. Things get weird. Things start to get a little weird. All right, let's start reading our new book here. Plan for the future. So yeah, if you have any other questions, please don't hesitate to ask. I think it's time for us to actually go pick up our crab traps. We can also hand in another quest marker. All right, we also have magic. We're a magic fishing boat now, apparently. Hello? You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the collector. His eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now. And I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction. But for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the crimson book, its spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. You hear a growling, crackling in your ear. Suddenly, your vision flares and both of your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I can imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by the silty muck of the Twisted Strands channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? All right, what do we get now? Banish. The banishing words can dispel most evils for a time. Great. What does that mean? All right, let's see how our crab chops are doing. And we left them here about? I can see on our map. We left them here about. Is that my dragon shout from Skyrim? Basically. All right, let's see. Did we get any new deep water crabs? Oh, prawns. Rare prawn. All right, what do prawns sell for? I hope we make bank here. Oh, the lighthouse keeper is back. You must have been around most of the islands by now. How you found whatever it is you're looking for? Look, I'm just fishing. She recoils from your lie. Why do you mistrust me, Stowe? What have I done to warrant such suspicion? She turns from you, shaking her head, muttering. She heads back to the lighthouse. I mean, you're not really being forthcoming with information either, old lady. All right, so these are worth $7.50 each. It doesn't seem great, if I'm honest. All right, more shrimp. I think crab may have been worth more money. I'm not entirely certain. This way. I think I'm going to sell the old crab traps too. Nothing but the best. The next Amy hot dog quest is going to be in 8 months. Are hot dogs seasonal? Is there a special event why Amy goes on the hot dog quest? What am I missing? What piece of vital information am I missing? Oh, is it specifically for Pride Month? Oh! And there I thought it was just an adventure. I have to discard these. I can't keep them, huh? Two per day, capacity 5x4, aberration. Okay, so let's get rid of this and this. Maybe I can sell one and just replace the other. All right. Now it's a tradition. Interesting. Interesting. I'm maybe a little disappointed to find out that hot dog isn't just a thing you do all the time, but you know what? That's fine. I can respect that. All right, hold on. Coastal, shallow, volcanic mangrove. Oh, that's oceanic, right. I do want to try and upgrade the fishing area here a little. Let's see if I can't make that bigger. Dry dock. Fishing +2. Oh, interesting. I don't have any, right. All right, it's time to go and do a little bit of resource gathering, isn't it? Let's, you know what? Let's drop off those. Is there somewhere new I want to drop them off? Let's try dropping them off here this time. The crab traps. Oh crap, I dropped the bad ones. Whatever. One more season, why not? All right, which one do you like better? Do you like the Ouroboros, however you pronounce that? Or do you want to do the... Oh, the anchor's kind of cute. We can't quite see it. But yeah, do you have a preference for which anchor we have there? Or, pardon me, which flag we have there? I think I like this one. All right, give me a second. I'm going to leave it for half a second. I need to use the washroom very quickly. I'll be right back. The anchor's less creepy. Our flag means Serge. And we've also sworn our allegiance to, I think, the Dutch. I think. All right. Give me one sec. Be right back. Hello. I return. What a weird way to put that. All right. The night is about to fall. So let's, I don't know, let's just grab some fish right now. Just because it's been a while since we've actually just fished. Why is this in my inventory? Oh, did somebody just pay me in that? Refined metal? Maybe I grabbed it by mistake. Ooh. Some type of weird thistle fish is ready here. Yep, gross. The brood squid. Tentacles spout from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside. Oh, good. I'm glad there's other cores too. You know, I'd hate for them to feel left out. $200 dues. My storage. Am I going to be doing any deep water fishing? I might. I haven't done any abyssal fishing in these parts, so, you know, no reason not to. 22% on that. All right, let's sleep. And then what we need to do is we need to do a big tour just of upgrade parts. So no fish, just stuff like wood and metal and cloth and fabric. Oh, there's wood, which I think is the least valuable of the three, but whatever, here we are. Depleted. This looks like fabric. Oh, no, it's metal. Depleted. I think I need... Right, that was the shrine. We haven't seen a lot of those. I would have expected, after the first shrine, I would have expected more. But you know what? So it goes. That is a marlin. That is for ocean fishing. Which we can get, but no, I don't need it. I don't need it. Stay focused, Jaeger. That is a large skeleton, just noticed. Hate that. Oh, here we go. This is more cloth. Good stuff. Wait, no. This is more metal, which is also good stuff, but still. All right, it is suddenly 9 o'clock. It is 9 o'clock, and I am stuck out in the dark. Oh, good. Oh, hey, ghost boat? Oh, it's not a real boat. It's not a real boat. Oh, it's not a real boat. Oh, jeez, did I ever not like that? Oh my God, it was a giant anglerfish. Oh no, I lost metal scraps. Oh, it's following me into town. Oh, I hated that. Wow. I also hate that I lost a medal there. Oh, of all the spots to hit. That's so rude. That's so rude. Be brave. I am the bravest. I am so brave. Thank you. People write stories about how brave I am. I really want the fishing upgrade. All right, no more wood. My metal. So we haven't actually been down to the Gale Cliffs in a very long time. So let's head down to the Gale Cliffs. We can teleport back after. So I want to head south and east. All right, reminder that we're looking for, was it a blue mackerel? That's a lumpy mackerel, gross. A blue mackerel, there we go. I have a quest item now. So the quest item was... Island between the Marrows and the Gale Cliffs. Like around here, I think. I think there's a hungry person around here. Oh, wow, how I hated that. Hello. How do you do? Fulfill the hunger. Yes, here's a blue mackerel for you. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out its heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. More, still, empty. They point to another shape on a second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. Okay. So tiger mackerel, I believe we were fishing for in this area. Oh, what's this? This looks like, ooh, a corrupted shark. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, you are fairly cursed. Ding. Bronze whaler. I have room for marlin? Oh, I most certainly do not. Hello? Can I buy other parts? No, just research parts and stuff. I should buy 2 more research parts, though. Let's go to the fish market, and I should get a couple $100. Wow, $500 dues. Wow, good stuff. I was researching small engines. So again, we're looking for mackerel now, tiger mackerel, I believe, as well as cloth and other upgrade parts. Tiger mackerel. Dang. This is a blind first playthrough? Correct. I have never played this game before. Prior to today, I had heard good things about it, but I had never actually played it myself. Let's put 1 fish away. Excellent. Have fun. Thank you. Oops, wrong button. Let's sleep for the night. We don't need to deliver the freshest fish to this guy in the morning. Yeah, blind first playthrough for the spooky holidays. For everyone's enjoyment but my own. I think it was this island. The heart should still be good for tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking, you know? Look, if they wanted fresh fish, they could catch it themselves, right? Ooh, is this a deep disturbed water? I don't know if I've caught one of these before. Oh, it's a sturgeon. I bet you they're going to ask for a sturgeon third, and I'm going to be so clever. Do you not like it, the game? I'm having a very good time. I have just a very healthy fear and respect of the ocean. Which is... Wait. Have I not hit this chest? I look inside the chest. Hey, look at all this stuff. Where did the creepy old man go? Oh, they're on this island. I don't understand people who aren't terrified of the sea. Like, you can lie to yourself, right? You can lie to yourself and be like, oh, yeah, if I encounter a bear, I could, like, punch it in the nose or something like that. But you fall in the water, you're in their domain. Oh, you're yeah, you're dead. All right, here. I brought you this mackerel. Again, they rip into the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. It's consumed as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. They point to a fish on the final scroll. This one, a snake mackerel. Dang it. All right. Coastal. Coastal snake mackerel. Pardon me. I bet you I have room for you. All right, you're 1.68. Oh, you're 2.49. You are a much bigger fish. Any hope of getting both in here? You know what? I'm not even going to bother trying. Wait. Nah. Nah. My storage is getting so full of things. You're more scared of lake water if it isn't clear? I mean, I can lie to myself. I'll get pretty freaked out in, like, deep lake water, too. But I'll be like, man, the chances of a giant tentacle monster being in a lake, not as likely as a giant tentacle monster being in the ocean, right? That's what I tell myself. So this is all salmon. Decaying blackmouths. So hold on a second here. Let's check the quest for this fish. Pursuits snake mackerel. Encyclopedia. I want coastal. Lumpy mackerel, grotesque mackerel. I do not want exotic versions. I'm also in the Gale Cliffs. Tiger mackerel. I don't know if I'm looking for an aberration or if I'm looking for a completely different species. It was a 3x1, so I'm assuming it's a different species. This kind of looks like the silhouette, TBH. Was this just a sturgeon again? This is just a sturgeon again. Ding. All right, 2 meters, 1.8 meters. This is 1.7 meters, so this one's better. 1.7 meters. Let's grab this one. It's like a logical thing. We instinctively want to be able to track something with our eyes. And when we can, our brain sounds the alarm. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. There's a twister. I thought twisters only happened when I was tired. All right. Sell all these fish. Oops, wrong button. I mean, I'm making kind of bank here, right? And now I also have the baby engine unlocked. Ooh, wait, that's amazing. So that means I can actually purchase 2 more of these small engines. That's going to let us go just a little bit faster. We haven't actually had an engine upgrade in a very long time. You know what? It's almost nighttime. Let's just sleep. Go jet engines. I mean, y'all have been asking for these for a while. All right. So, oh, you know what I can do here now? A plan for the future. Hey, one sec. I can banish the big demon. 15% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. That's kind of cool. So let's grab the banish word. Are engine upgrades always expensive? I mean, everything is kind of expensive. Yes. Crap. I was trying to keep my eyes peeled for the monster. You around? Is that it? Did I take any damage there? No. I just lost some of my timing. Maybe this is what I need. No. Ow. Bonk. Right in the center, huh? Okay. Oh no! Man, that honks. Okay, well. Brutal. Oh. Oh, interesting. It just protects me the whole time. Oh, that's not very long at all. Wow. All right. The floating deck. First things first. I wanted this for a while. And then I think I wanted this. I lost one. That's really frustrating. So my new plan. Oh, wow. I only got 1 more from that, huh? So 9.7 for that. And do I have another propeller on me still? No, I sold that. Interesting. I do have another propeller on me. So that's 14.7. So this is technically an upgrade. If I did this right now. And we keep this storage one for now. I have a max engine speed of 75k. Nice. And we'll get more of these in the future, right? Because I can't buy another one. Wait, I can buy another one right now. I'm buying another one right now, and I'm installing it. And then I'm putting this in. There we go. Now we're cruising. Amazing. I guess the other thing that I want right now is... This doesn't fit terribly well, does it? I think I sell these now. Hydraulic. So now I have coverage for everything other than volcanic, which might be the new biome I'm going to. So maybe I have to move some of that stuff around. We'll see. I mean, if I don't want this layout too, I can also put another 2x2. Like I could put the improved trawl net as well as the heat resistant line right there as well. And then I would lose access to the Abyssal and Hadal, but that's okay. Okay. I think I'm tired. I've been going for about 6 hours right now. So I think I'm going to call it there. This has been a super fun day though, friends. Thank you for hanging out. This has been super fun and very spooky. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed day 1 of our Dredge playthrough. I'm going to be back with more of this tomorrow, which is going to be hopefully equally fun and not as unpleasant. If you're having fun and you're enjoying the playthrough, give a follow. I'd appreciate it if you came on back. And thank you to everybody for all the support today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the good vibes. Thank you as well. Early on, I gave just like a quick check-in about backseating, and people have been super, super, super chill all day today about just started letting me like make mistakes and explore the game at my own pace. And I do appreciate that. It means a lot. You only get to check out a game for the first time once, and y'all are an absolute delight. So thank you for that. Thank you for the subs and the bits and everything. And also shout out to Amy for that big mega raid right at the end there. It also helps when you don't know anything about the game. Yeah, fair. Very, very fair. Loading Ready Run is doing a big old subathon right now. So let's go send it over to Graham, who's playing Minecraft. And I'm sure he's having a great time. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate the good vibes, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.